Let's go! Oh yeah! ラッキーな目覚めが巡り巡る Let's feel the sunlight コーヒーのフレーバーが気分上げる It's lovely new mate きらめく心に立つ Galaxy 便利なギターも左手でカッティング How do you know? Yeah, you know, yeah, each other we don't pretend down our hand and chocolate 混ざり合って愛をもしプロデュース優しく染まる世界 yeah. Expect to make your imagination It's no 時代にも魅力全開真っ黒な光から全ては生まれた浮き彫りになる眩しいスマイルとご機嫌なオーラ Don't stop emotion Come on 宇宙マジック巻き込み巻き込まれたい Oh, yeah. 煙に巻かれたくない Ladies and gentlemen Superstar 真っ黒な闇の中見えるものがある輝き続けるそれが星と日に焼けた肌Mr. Sunshine, come on. Feel good. Katamari.
日だまり She is here. She is here. You can run. You can try to escape. However, the Yuri freak has arrived at your location. Are you prepared to face the consequences? What are you talking about? Oh. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that. She's here. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. My only plan today, I was originally gonna stream Lego Batman tonight. I was gonna stream Lego Batman tonight, but then I remembered that this fucking thing comes out today. The only character that can make Tachyon concerned. I think there are other ones that can make Tachyon concerned, but they're not in the game yet. But yeah, so I was gonna stream Lego Batman tonight, but then I remembered this fucking thing is out right now. So we'll see what I end up doing, if I'll stream Lego Batman or just stream Uma for like the whole stream. It depends on whether or not I pull the creature, haunts. It depends on whether or not I get the haunts. So are you... Yeah, okay. Chat is showing up. Hold on. Umamusume does not like chat. It's too bright. Can I put like a drop shadow? I'm not sure if I can. Umamusume. Okay, I'm not sure I can put a drop shadow. It's fine. It's not normally this bright. But okay. Let's pull for digital. Let's start the stream right and pull for the creature. Who'd I get? Okay, Fukukitaru. So I have 9 tickets that I've hoarded for digital. Yep. I have 9 tickets and like I think 1,300 carrots. So we'll see if that's enough to get me digital. I can do, if it's not, I can do like there are story modes that I haven't done yet. Just to make sure I get the creature. I asked Makikeke Fukukitaru. Makikeke Fukukitaru is not, I mean, she's good. I like her. Sorry, I'm like clicking all over the place. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Digital is now. Can you even see my mouse? Hang on. That's so interesting. So, okay, that's weird. OBS captures my mouse when it's like the special like Uma mouse, but when I spin it and it gets really big because I'm on Linux, it stops showing it. That's very funny. Baka Sheen. Hey, are you calling her stupid? Be nice to her, please. The goat, Tachyon. Big fan of you, Tachyon. Top Gun. Linux. Yeah, I'm on Linux. Goodness, Takionda. Okay, I have 14,000 carrots. This is where the real deal starts. All right, we're gambling stream. The gambling stream begins now. The only reason I downloaded this game was for her, for Tachyon. That's fair. Honestly, I love Tachyon. Tachyon is one of my favorites. Is the audio like okay, by the way? Wait, you can like. Wait, why can you see like the little? Wait. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there because it's funny. Why can you see the little like why can you see the the window? That's so funny. Why can you see that? All right, nice nature. What? Smart Falco. Hansa's hello sheep. I just randomly. That's not digital. That is not digital. You are not Agnes Digital. Intelligent Eagle. And her stupid perfectly round head. What the fuck?! What? Huh? Another one? Anime tail? What do you mean? It's not gambling if you know you're gonna win. I didn't know I was gonna win. I guess that, you know, that's your point. But yeah, that's not even digital. That was Teo. I've only pulled like twice, and I've already gotten 2 3-stars, and neither of them were digital. They are both new. I didn't have either of them before, so I guess I'm not complaining, but now I'm like worried, what if I don't get digital? How broke is this game making you? I have never spent money on this game. This is a completely free-to-play account. I am entirely free-to-play. Guys, if I don't get digital, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well done? Yeah, I'm not fucking spending money on a gacha game. What if I don't get digital? I haven't gone through like the main story. Like so I might do that if I don't get her here. Alright, I have what? I have a few more pulls. At the very least, after digital, there's nobody that I like, there's nothing I like need to pull for a while. What?! But what if they give a Yuri horse? Are you at, like, what? What is happening?! Bring out the whole ocean! What do you mean?! She's here!! She... Okay, well I got her. And also Anime Teo, and also Smart Falcon, and also Taiki Shuttle? What is this streamer luck? What the fuck? Never mind, it was a bug. They'll take your No! Don't take my digital! Please don't take my digital! I need my Yuri pervert! I'm... Cat. 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 Never gamble. Don't gamble. Don't do it. Do not gamble. What the fuck? I'm closing the stream. This is a dream. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. This isn't, it's over. Go to bed. Go to bed. Agnes Digital is not real. Umamusume is made up. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like what? What the fuck? I can start. Wait, what? Wait, I have 3-star nice nature. Huh? Wait. Now I'm getting scared. Hold on, I'm opening Uma on my phone right now because I have the account linked. Did I not? Wait, did I not have 3-star nice nature? Guys, something might be broken. Something might be broken. Okay, no. No, I straight up did not have 3-star nice nature. Okay, this is not a glitch. My account is safe. My account is okay. My account is fine. Fuck. I just forgot. They took my digital. What the fuck? Why did I just get digital? Okay, what do I need? What do I need to max out digital? I need the February stakes. Okay. No, we're fine. Chat, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Chat, we're fine. Chat, we're fine. Everything is fine. You should pull again for real. I will. What? Don't take my fucking digital! Do not take my digital! No, please! Please do not take my digital! No. the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. She's here. She's still here. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Okay. Agnes, more like nah, Agnes. Fucking, oh my god. Okay, we got digital. We got her. We got digital. We got digital, which means I'm sorry, Tachyon. It's digital time. I want to put Tachyon here because I think it's funny to watch her hold a book with her big ass sleeves. Digital, I don't believe you. Well, I'm glad you're home. So we got digital. We got digital. I'm gonna pull 2 more times, and I'm gonna do a Unity Cup run with digital. We got her. We got her. I'm good. We're good. I can end the stream. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. They're not gonna take my digital from me. I'm pushing code into Fedora that takes away Agnes from. Stop! Also, which one? Both of them? You're removing both of the Agneses from this game? Please don't do that. I need them? That happens, I'm uninstalling. Yeah, like, don't... Me too, don't do that, please. Please don't say such mean things. Okay, one more poll. Wait, I can do... No, I can do one more. I can do another one. What?! What do you mean? Eclipse first? What do you mean Eclipse first, the rest nowhere? Wait, doesn't that mean I get a 3-star? I guess there it is! Brian! I pulled on Brian's banner when she came out, but I didn't get her. But I guess she's here now. Okay. What did I do? What is happening? What the fuck did I do? Okay, one more. Like, what did I do to please the horse gods? Festa? No, that was Brian. Festa's not Nakayama Festa's not playable yet. So that could not have been Nakayama Festa. It was merely her, I think they're friends? I don't know. Girl, I'm killing myself. There's no... I have to kill myself. They're like, what is happening? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? I need to buy a fucking lottery ticket. What did I do? What did I do to please the gods of horse? Like what the fuck did I do? Why did the horses love me? I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Chat, what the fuck? Why the fuck did I get 2 digitals And then 2 Bryans. What the fuck? And also Teo and Taiki what the fuck? Okay, how many 3 stars was that? Cause I did like when you win a milli, please don't forget your fans. I would never forget the fans. Listen, the fans are everything to me. Free to play, but yes, this is a free to play account. I'm not joking. This is a free to play account. What the fuck? Like, that was 100 polls. I got Tokai Teo, Taiki Shuttle, 2 Bryans, 2 Digitals, and the round-ass head motherfucker. What the fuck? What the fuck? More pulls, you say? I don't have more carrots! I don't have more carrots! I'm out! I don't have any more carrots. Anyway, let's do a digital run. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Digital. Digital, get your ass over here. We're putting you through the Unity Cup. Hold on. Can I make this window bigger? No. No, I can't. Flop. Okay. That looks fine, right? That looks fine. What the fuck? Okay. Let's play the video game now. Why not set it to full screen? I straight up I can't. Unless like maybe it's in the options? Options. KDE title spotted. Shh. Don't tell anyone. I don't see an option to full screen the... I don't see an option to full screen the window, and when I just press the full screen button, it doesn't let me. Like, what the fuck? Why did I get 2 digitals? Also, I can hide the title if you want me to. Dude. Oh. There we go. There. Now you can't see the title. Now you can't tell that I'm on Linux. Okay. So for digital is a dirt runner. Let me Sparks. I think I'll probably do like inherit stamina and then use power cards. I can help you edit in full screen later if you want. I appreciate that. I'll let you know. Oh yeah. in this game, if you haven't seen me stream Umamusume before, I am friends in this game with Halamede from Twitter. Fun fact. I think I don't know which one of these I want to go with. I think this is fine. Alright. For Mile, I probably want MLB Rico, right? Power Cup, God. Yeah, now you get to see the fuck-ass cards that I have. I have no idea what would be best here. If I should, what skills does this give? I don't remember. Oh, for Pace Chaser, it's not great for digital. So I know she's like, I guess she can Pace Chase. I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. Hide, MLB Rico, Daitaku Helios. I guess I could bring vodka? Or rice shower? Maybe vodka is better. Vodka is probably better. Vodka better than Biwa Haihide? I don't know. I don't know, if only I played enough to have the fucking welfare SSR power MLB, but I didn't. I didn't play enough during that event, so I don't have it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this, and whatever happens, happens. I guess I should show this this intro for anyone that hasn't seen it. It's team battles. Phone keeps going off. What the hell? Who's blowing up my phone while I'm playing Umamusume? Yo, it's Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisuke! Rico, please DM me. Okay. I'm gonna go with skip on because I've already seen these scenario events like a billion times, and you guys, you don't need to see it. You don't care. Digital has obtained Yuri. Agnes Digital has obtained Yuri. All right. Wait, why is it skipping it? No, I've never seen this! Why it should only skip things I haven't seen before? The training center, no matter what time of day, she's always here. She's here rain or shine, and even on days training isn't scheduled. Opera O and Dodo. Oh, Overlord TM Opera O, as gallant and beautiful as ever. There's Meisho Dodo chasing after her with her single-minded gaze. Ah, truly divine! Gap. I knew there was something about those two. Dodo will catch up and be welcomed with open arms, and then I have to stop myself. This is Agnes Digital, your average Umamusume, or so she says. The one thing is, if it isn't my trainer, my kindred spirit, look, the Umas are as wonderful as ever today. Come, there's space for you next to me in the front row. Let us raise our prayers to our divine Oshi. She loves Umamusume with her entire heart and believes I'm as much of an Uma simp as she is. What do you mean believes? I am! I am as much of an Uma simp as she is! By the way, I have something to talk to you about. Okay, what is it? I don't suppose you found a cute little newcomer ready for her debut. I have. What's her name? Agnes Digital. That's not a bad name. Wait, you don't mean it's time to make your debut. I don't know if I'm a bigger simp than Digital. I think that's quite the tall ask. Here, let me move chat so you can see it a bit better. I need like fucking drop shadow for chat. Like, what the hell? I don't think there's anywhere I can move it that makes it more readable. Here, I'll put it like here. That should make it a little bit easier to read. At last, I'm off to the land of paradise beyond the clouds to this Twinkle series, which means I'll be allowed the chance to behold with my very own eyes heavenly Umamusume, heretofore unreachable to me. Wahee! I feel like I'm about to melt into a puddle of emotion. I've got so many Oshis in both the dirt and turf tours. You remember the promise we made that day, right? There's no way I could have forgotten it. Your simping is real, hers is fictional. What are you... I'm sorry, what are you implying with that? What are you implying with that? Are you implying I'm down bad for anime horsewomen? Is that what you're trying to imply? Are you trying to... Are you trying to imply something untowards about my my love for my Oshis? There's no way I could have forgotten it. Huh? Sorry, I don't think I heard you right. You're telling me not to pick? That I should run both? To run wild on any track I want, even if I'll never be as good as my Oshis? I'm at least good enough to make it through the series? Girl, you are like... Agnes Digital is like... Okay. Just anime women in general? Do I really come across as like insanely down bad for anime women? That's kind of scary. But for those that, if you don't know, Agnes Digital, the real Agnes Digital, was a fucking freak of nature that could win races on like any fucking goddamn what's the word? Any goddamn situation. That motherfucker could win no matter what. Dirt, on turf, if it's raining, that motherfucker is scary. And that's why she's a freak. Opposite of Haru, got it. Haru is the queen of dirt. Agnes Digital is the almighty all-rounder. Probably stronger than Kai Kisuke. Yeah, you've got what it takes to be an all-rounder. I'm not doing this, Chad. I'm not doing this. Why did she say this? And I will always love Umas. Alright, you've won me over. I'll be an all-arounded I'll be an all-rounder. Sorry, there's dirt on my screen. I'll run turf and dirt and admire all my Oshis up close. You have to sell it on the full... I can't do Digital's voice. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, like, this is like as high as I can get. Is like up here. I can get like... I mean, I can get a little higher. I don't know. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do the anime voice. And I can't do it. She'll run both turf and dirt races. That's a promise I made when I signed on to be your trainer. I'm an all-rounder. These tempered legs of mine will carry me beside every Umamusume there is. From this point forward, I'll embark on a journey building karma so that I may behold the presence of the highest order of Uma angels. Girl, there is something wrong with her. Oh, it's Digital. Hello. Oh god, fucking opera O voice. Do my ears deceive me, or did you just Nope, that's not good. Did my ears Sorry, my body is actively rejecting my attempts to do a TM opera O voice. Did my ears deceive me, or did I just hear you announce a decision to make your debut? Opera O and Dodo, well, these two are Team Opera O and Meisho Dodo. They're a year above Agnes Digital. Team Opera O is a self-absorbed racer who talks the talk and walks the walk. She's already winning graded races and is a strong contender in the classics. I'm the Overlord, and this year's Satsuki show is as good as mine. On the other hand, Meisho Dodo is a bit clumsy. Her results are nothing to write home about, but she's known for having a hidden strength when push comes to shove. I'm still no match for Opera O, but I'll do my best. Digital, if it is true you are to make your debut, I would take the news with great joy. However, no, it hasn't been decided at all. That's just a baseless rumor that was put out on social media. You disagree with my decision. Shh, hush, don't say that! Our lips are sealed, okay? Why, though? What? Freak! So that's the issue. Digital is afraid of the Hawthorne effect. It's when you become overly aware of yourself because you're being observed by others. You're Digital's roommate, Agnes Tachyon, right? As part of my Umamusume research, I observed her day and night. This tendency of hers was immediately obvious. Why? Agnes Tachyon, like... Agnes Tachyon is the gayest person in whatever room that she's in, and it's crazy. She's afraid her existence will be a burden to other Umamusume. I don't know if I would say I'm afraid. I just feel like it's kind of impudent to make them notice me. I'm perfectly content to watch everyone from the quiet comfort of a private account they can't see. So please, pay me no mind. I just want you excellent people to enjoy a conversation amongst yourselves. Agnes Digital's creed is that she is no more than a fan, and there must be a clear line between herself and the Umamusume she so worships. Fuck! Chat, is Digital me? Is she just like me for real, for real? That's scary. I think it's too passive an attitude considering she'll be competing against them moving forward. That said, I'm gonna savor the golden opportunity to run in the Twinkle series with every last fiber of my being, all while not getting in the way. I'll simp inconspicuously from the front lines. Come on, trainer, now that it's decided, let's hurry up and get training. I want to start with the course Tia, Opera and Dodo just finished running. Their lovely scent still lingers in the air. Yes! Yes! Agnes Digital is afire with passion in the face of her coveted debut. She's undoubtedly an odd duck, but it's impossible to dislike her. I vow to watch over her as she builds her future. Skill points went up. Okay. Before I begin, okay. So, oh fuck, wait, hold on. I need to go into the settings. Shit. Freak! No, she's slightly too normal. Okay, I need to turn this off. Yeah, there we go. So now it won't auto-skip over Digital's dialogue. Why? Am I really such a freak that I'm less normal than Agnes Digital? I mean, I guess. But yeah, it's I'm gonna have it skip over like all the shit that I've read like a billion times. I'm just gonna read like the new digital exclusive dialogue. I hope that's okay. If you want to see the story, I don't know, just download the game. It's free. Fucking get addicted to gambling. Get it twisted. Who gives a fuck? Think about your last stream. Listen, that was Casey's fault. That was literally Casey's fault. That was not my fault. I cannot be held responsible for that. Also, I was not simping. I was not simping for the boat women. I wasn't simping for the boat women. I was shocked at boat game. I wasn't like, oh my god, I need to simp for my Oshis. I was like, oh my goodness gracious, that woman is wearing very little clothes. That was not, okay, that was not me simping, that was me surprised, okay? It's Umamusume quiz time. Our questions will cover everything from histories to hobbies. Are you ready to be tested on your Uma knowledge? What's this all of a sudden? Our love of Umamusume is the #1 thing the two of us have in common, right? Yeah, I'm the only one who ever shares my thoughts. I never see you nerd out, like ever. And I realized why. It's because I can be a little much, right? It must be hard for you to pitch in when I'm being so loud all the time. She does tend to shout a lot. If so, then know that I'm so sorry. I want you to be able to express your joy when you feel like it too. So if possible, I want to know all about what you look for in your Oshis. I want to simp over them with you. We shouldn't keep our passions to ourselves. We have to share. That's when Y'all were looking at boat titties though. Yeah, we were looking at boat titties and we were like, oh my goodness gracious. How indecent. How this is so... Look, blame Casey, okay? It's Casey's fault. That's when I came up with the idea that an Umamusume quiz might help loosen up your tongue. This isn't about finding out who's the best or anything like that. It's about sharing. Think of it like one of those Umater updates they do sometimes. In other words, she's manufacturing an opportunity for us to have a fun discussion about Umamusume. So are you ready? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Ta-da! This one is multiple choice! Alright, I'm ready. Isn't Taiki Shuttle such a powerful, fantastic, beautiful, and wonderful Umamusume? She was born and raised on American soil, but which state is she from? Is it Kentucky or Texas? Okay, trainer, let your explosive love for Umamusume ignite! So, I can check... See, here's the thing. I can check the effects, but I don't need to. I already know the answer. It's Kentucky. Woohoo! That is correct! Do you think it's their delicious fried chicken that produced her beaming, beautiful smile? There's gotta be some connection. Splendid work, trainer. You're doing us Uma Simps proud. Alright, hold on to that energy, because now I want to move on to Oshi talk. Who are you simping for recently? Ah, wait, that sounds a little disrespectful to the Oshis you've been simping for up until now. Which also can't be right, right? We all love our Oshis equally. It's just sometimes certain ones take the spotlight partially because of their sparkle. As a result of the sudden quiz, Agnes Digital begins speaking with gusto. She's fucking... I'm sad I didn't get to answer. I want to talk about who I've been simping for. I want to talk about my Oshis. I want to nerd out with Digital about Yuri and like my favorite Umas. Okay, let's do this because we got these two. These two are my aces. So we need them to be leveled. Their stats to be leveled. Morning, trainer! Woo, I'm feeling great after getting that time off. Starting today, I'm gonna pour all my energy back into watching Umas again. Whee! Looks like Agnes Digital got a good rest. Okay, do we have any good Unity training? It's just this one, okay. Go Digital! Get our stats up! Team Power F. So, we definitely want speed here. So before the first Unity Cup round, we want to get our team ranking to E. Is my goal here. Wait, this music is... I usually play this game on my phone with like the sound off, so I've never heard this music before. It's very silly. Let's do this. So, basically the way Unity Cup works is we train with our... If you do Unity training with other Umas on your team, it raises their stats, and that's good because you want to win. It is good when you win. Trainer, there's something I'd like to talk to you about real quick. Agnes Digital stops me while I'm walking down the hallway. You wouldn't happen to know a good way to swap out Tachyon's socks without her knowing, would you? Digital! What are you doing? Why do you need to know this? Yeah, I'm gonna need some context. Right, well, when I passed her in the hallway earlier, I noticed her knee highs were sagging just a smidge. My guess is the elastic is starting to go. I must have missed it when I was folding and putting away the laundry. Wait, you do her laundry? It's not what you're thinking, it's just Tachyon never puts away her clean clothes, and I don't want them to get mixed up with her dirty ones. But look at what my sloppy work has done. Must be annoying for her to have her knee highs constantly sagging. That's why I want to swap them out. In order to protect her honor, I want to prevent her from knowing anything. God damn it. Fucking freaky ass Tachyon! Bravo, what a perfectly wonderful display of friendship. Oh, that's fucking Opera O. Digital, the sight of you anguishing over the threat to your friend's good name tugs at my heartstrings. You've inspired me to impart a technique to you that can be used to keep your torch of friendship aflame. Seriously? Yes, please? Then you must choose. Will you go on the offensive and boldly swap the socks by force, or would you prefer the elegance of a more delicate method? She smells the socks, huh? She definitely does. I think she's smelling more than just the socks, let's be real. I'll take either method with open arms! In that case, perhaps your trainer can choose in your stead. That keeps popping up without me telling it to. I'm gonna go with smart and elegant. Understood. Let us color your friendship with elegance! Excuse me, my fair lady, might I trouble you for a moment? You see, my friend here and I are looking for someone. She's just like... I don't smell women's clothing! I don't smell people's clothing! What is this fucking slander? We're trying to find the owner of this item here. Digital, if you would be so kind. Right, we're trying to find an Umamusume whose legs fit these socks perfectly. Would you mind if we tried them on your lovely calves, Tachyon? I don't mind being a subject in your test. Go ahead and put them on me. She looks a little fucked up. Tachyon looks a little creeped up by this. You want me to do it? You're the one running this experiment, no? You must operate with your own hands if you're to ensure your results are accurate. True, the burden is not Tachyon's to bear. Prove your mettle, Digital. Go right ahead, though it'll probably be easier if you come a bit closer. This is beyond my wildest dreams! It's too much way to handle! Agnes Digital flees the scene with an expression torn between joy and tears. It appears that's the limit to how close she can get to me. Next, I'll need to conduct a thorough analysis of her mental state. Oh my, it appears the one truly being experimented on was Digital. Oh, and I'll go ahead and take this. Now that I think of it, these socks I have on today might be a bit loose. I hand over the socks to Agnes Tachyon. With that accomplished, I go looking for Agnes Digital to report on our success. Girl, you can't cheer. You can't use your pen lights in the concert if you're performing in it. Like you're gonna win. You're gonna win, Digital. The debut race where buds of emotion sprout. I wonder how everyone will fare. Alas, amid such pristine purity, this bud called Digiton is at severe risk of overhydration. I'm drowning in Moe. Jesus Christ! Look around, trainer. Everywhere you look, Umas abound. Some shake with nervousness, while others have ambition sparkling in their eyes. Each of them is gripped by that eager nervousness reserved for inexperienced youth as they prepare to run their once-in-a-lifetime debut race. What a divine occasion I find myself mixed up in. Oh man, can divinity kill? Is this what it's like to be smitten? So be it. The heavens can smite me where I stand, and I'll die happy. Don't forget you're running too. That's right, I can't let the heavens take me yet. This is my time to stand with the other fledglings. If by any chance I were to cast a shadow on this precious day, why No, I'll run. With this overabundance of sustenance, my power is unlimited. My eyes are cameras here to document this once-in-a-lifetime event. I will capture their tears of joy as well as their perspiration of anguish and burn the images into my memory. What is wrong with her? Gwee! Underlying motives aside, Agnes Digital heads off to the race with a bona fide determination that can't be ignored. She's just like you, y'all freaky. You're killing me with the allegations here, but you're not I mean, I want to say you're wrong. You are wrong. You're wrong. I am not this freaky. I promise. Ikimashoi!
両と発表された馬場には砂陣が待っています。ダート校舎の実力が遺憾なく発揮できそうですね。3番人気には2番人気を紹介しましょう。3番
Feudal tenure mini Lotus the freak
1番人気アグネスデジタル。私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整った。
We're watching this race, by the way. I want to watch the debut. I need to watch my baby. I need to watch my baby daughter, who is just like me for real, for real. Photo? Oh! I didn't know that was a feature.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。先頭は相変わらず4番、続いて7番、さらに2番、4番手には6番アグネスデジタル、内から行く1馬身離れて5番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Alright, final stretch. Go digital, go! Go digital!
まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは4番。
She's dueling. Oh, she's going, chat, she's going! Digital? No! No, she lost! She lost her debut, chat. Agnes Digital finishes strong in her important debut race. The base is the peak. The base is the peak. The very first starting gate, a distance not yet grasped, entangled legs. Neff, Kirigaki! Hi! It's digital time! Splashes of perspiration, blind with adrenaline, quiet blankets, the cheering. Only the scoreboard is visible. What am I reading? This is Agnes Digital, a very normal horse. The emotional weight of it all is practically unbearable. You get it, right? Can you feel it? Yeah. And here I am, smushed in among all these fresh young Umas as they run with fervor thrust into every step. I underestimated how consuming the debut race would be. We're all winners! All of us! Agnes Digital appears thrilled to have run alongside so many other rookie Umamusume. Still, today's race is just the very beginning, right? From this point forward, there will be loads of Umamusume waiting for me, right? That's right. Oh, I can't get any better than this! I've taken my first step towards the gates of paradise! I've made it! And now the simping begins! I'll simp on turf, I'll simp on dirt, I'll simp until I can simp no more! Let's head to the next one! She seems passionate? She is! She's very passionate. On that note, what do you say to a turf race next? Huh? Oh, right, since today was dirt, next up should be turf. Come on, Digiton, pull it together! We gotta think about this more seriously. Today was too intense because it was a debut race. Because of that, the others practically shot across the track. You know, I haven't quite had my fill of watching Umas play in the dirt. I'd like a second helping of it, please. Ring right up. And so we decided to gear up for the highest in stakes at the beginning of next year. Neff found herself in the game. It's wild. What? Neff's spirit animal? Is there something I'm not seeing? Like, why do all of... Why is the core census like everyone looks at digital? You guys look at digital and you're like, that's Neff. Next year, that's kind of far off though. Guess that just gives me more time to run and prep. Let's spend that time building karma as well. After all, I'd like to get to know all the different types of Umamusume more deeply. At arm's length, of course. Having just begun our journey into the Twinkle series, we need to take every opportunity to make new connections, increase our knowledge as we prepare for the highest in stakes. So, her losing the debut is kind of bad. Same aroma. Okay. Okay, and you're calling me freaky, and you're talking about my aroma? I see how it is. So, okay. Alright, I'm locked in. I need to... Yeah, Unity Cup in 10 turns. We need to win Turf Mile. We need to win the maiden race. That's a dub! There we go. Agnes Digital victory! Yeah! Everyone was so radiant. To the max! I'm so happy I was able to have a serious match with other Umamusume. On top of that, I took first place! I must accept my victory with grace! Shine brighter than anyone. Huh? You can't mean that. I'm supposed to be invisible like air. You should be focusing on the amazing performances the other racers put on. From your trainer. Yeah, I know that, but the other runners are far more incredible than me, no matter how you look at it, so... It just doesn't feel right getting compliments, you know? Fuck, she is me. She literally is me. What the fuck, man? Maximum fangirl engaged? Yeah, that's digital. Trainer! Shit, what's wrong? Nothing, but I was able to... But thanks to the time off you gave me, I was able to buy a ticket to an Umamusume event. It'll be jam-packed with stuff like an interactive panel with games and a small performance. It's gonna be the best! Just thinking about it is getting me so excited. I can't sit still. I need to burn some of this energy right away. What should we do today, trainer? Freaky ass horse. Oh, fucking like energy? Yeah, give me energy. We are not fucking ready for the Unity Cup, dog. We need to get ready. I also want to enter her into... I also want to enter her in... Oh. Either the Hunshin JF or the Hopeful Stakes. Let's schedule this and then this. For now. Also, Neff, I started my Jita GM run for this season. Oh, my voice is fucked up from trying to read Digital's goddamn dialogue. How's that going? That tells me all I need to know. The floor can't be... I already have 2k... Oh, never mind. What? I already have 2k gems? Is that, I assume that's probably over the floor. Okay, let's, She barfed a bit at the thought of Jita. No. Okay, I'm ready. It's the moment of truth. It's time to check the results of the ticket raffle. I lost? I was not prepared for this. No, she lost the concert ticket raffle. That's so sad. The floor is 2,800. I started my grind 3 days ago. You're already almost there? Jesus Christ. I think, like, next season I'm gonna start, like, going for GM again. Like, I think next season I'm gonna do my, Meg grind. What can I say? Broken-ass Jita. Top 1 Jita. Huh? Where am I? I was on school grounds until just a second ago. Okay, looks like I have the place to myself. This is a good chance for me to run some experiments without any restraints. Tachyon, I'm so sorry to intrude, but I'm actually here as well. Give Jita back Rekka and she's actually back to being top tier? Yeah, probably. I believe that. What's this? My instruments are picking up an unusual amount of static electricity. However, as far as I know, there are no organisms in the vicinity capable of causing interference. Tachyon? Wait, can you not see me? You're just messing around, right? Oh, wait. I don't know what's going on exactly, but does this mean I can spy on my Oshis with no risk of getting in the way? Oh my freaking gosh, I need to go right now. I need to hurry and get Oshi washing, like, now! Whoa, this is something else. My legs feel so light, like I'm floating. Woohoo! I'm running through the sky! I've danced myself out. This flame. It's like my heart is burning my muscles with the blazing heat of hell. Oxygen and fat alight all around me. Amazing, they really can't see me. I can't believe it. I'm actually not bothering them. What is wrong with her? This is dangerous. The fangirl and the yandere. This is dangerous aura in the room. Okay, first off, Tachyon is not the yandere. But second of all, you're right. This is very dangerous aura. Also, they're roommates. She's just like you. Stop. I'm not this freaky. Drink and be drank. Teary Umamusume running north. La la la. Hee humming to herself in the classroom after school. And it's so cute. She doesn't know all the words. Oh, we've got a winner. Oh yes, this is the absolute best. Now, who should I spy on next? Are you okay? Neff's spirit animal. Maybe not outwardly, but inside? Listen, I don't... Trainer, what the heck are you doing here? You passed out during training. Oh, that's right. The Uma I passed by was so cute I lost control of my breathing and... No way. Was she so divine that I passed out and had an out-of-body experience? Oh wow, that was the absolute coolest. And I still remember how it felt running through the sky. Oh, actually, I think I can put that to use in a race. Digital? Don't worry, I'm fine. But get ready to see something awesome next race. Okay. Oh, fucking... She had an out-of-body experience, peeped on her fucking Oshis, and it made her better at running. Okay, thank you, Digital. Way! Simping's hard work. I need some rest. I love this fucking horse, dude. Today, Agnes Digital is running in a scrimmage. It's progressing slowly, with Agnes Digital buried right in the middle of the pack. Everyone is still grouped up as they round the fourth corner. Oh, what's this? Agnes Digital is broken free. I'm fucking dying. Yeah, you get it. Now you understand why I was so excited for this horse. Now you understand why I fucking dropped all my stream plans to stream this fucking game, because digital is in it now. Might be my favorite. You fucking get it! You get it! You understand! I'm so glad you get it. What did you think, trainer? Good job breaking out of the pack. Right? I feel like I could really go for it today, so I did. Normally, I freeze up at the thought of accidentally touching one of the other runners, but I was in total control today. I felt like I could get through any gap. You were smooth and stable out there. I figure it's because of all the muscle I put on, which is thanks to you. Now it feels so good to run. I can run with other Umamusume without holding back, but also without bothering them. Pretty soon, I won't be fazed by anything so long as I've got your trusty support. Power went up by 10. You know what the crazy part is, Hiragaki? I don't know about a lot of Umas, but this Uma's peak. She is. You know what the crazy part is? This is junior year. We're still at the start of this run. Like, she can get freakier. This is the start of this run. May the simpening commence. The simpening is going to continue. It's the fall of Agnes Digital's junior year, and the other runners are staying active throughout this season. Hey trainer, I'm over here. Finally, the big race is starting. I've been dying to see this. The start of this year's mile championship is just moments away. Who do you think will be the first to fly down the final stretch? Here's King Halo coming in from outside. King Halo! King Halo finishes second. Fuck yeah, my nosebleed is gone. You're gonna get another one, if you're anything like Digital. If she gets weirder, she'll literally be you. I can't... This... We'll see. We'll see. Listen, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. Did you see that, King fans? It's a shame I couldn't finish first, but I found my new path on the sprint and mile tour. Oh! Did you hear the confidence in her voice? Oh, the tears are flowing down my face like waterfalls. Do you get what she's talking about? Do you want me to explain? I'm gonna explain, okay? Oh my god, I really can't turn off the waterworks. She goes on without giving me a moment to respond. King was always focusing on the traditional route in order to prove her skill to her mother because she respects her so much. But then, oh man, she wowed everyone by changing paths this year. She turned her back on what she once longed for. She's showing us that being true to herself and finding her own path is the best way to gain her mother's respect. She struggled a lot after making her decision, but she's overcome those doubts today. I know all about how difficult that was for her. I could fill my entire timeline talking about it. It's hard to stop her once she gets going about Umamusume. I've been getting nosebleeds way more often recently. Yeah, me too. Like, I think it's just like really dry. I think it's just like it's starting to get really cold and dry. So that's why it's happening more and more. It's hard to stop her when she gets going about Umamusume. Running on the track herself has only deepened her attachment. On the way back... Quick, trainer, hide! What for? Oh, fuck, I just noticed that this event is called No Backseating. There's another Umamusume. I'm not used to the cold. Help me, Neff, give me blankies. I will send you my nice warm Canadian blankies. So you'll never be cold. Mailing you my nice warm Canadian blankies. There's another Umamusume lost in the... Yeah, chasm of worry. Look, there she is. It was so incredible, yet here I am. Dota's progress has slowed recently, allowing Opera O to rocket ahead of her. Opera O has been the center of attention at the Classics, so naturally she's considered the favorite for the Ari Makinen this year. Meanwhile, Dodo still hasn't run in a single G1 race yet. The old me would simply bask in the inspiration from Dodo trying her hardest. Now that I've debuted, I feel like I understand her struggle a little. I always forgot Neff is Canadian. Yup. For reference, back in Jamaica, the temperature doesn't go below 70, even for winter. Hold on. Right now, where I'm at, it's 40. Hold on. 70 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 21. Okay, yeah, that's pretty warm. It's 40 now. Now it's 4, where I'm at it's 40, so 4 Celsius. I mean, honestly, where I'm at, like in Canada, that's not that cold. But I totally understand, like, yeah, the cold is probably getting you. I'm sorry to hear, Neff. I hope you get better. I'll move to China, don't worry. I'll move to China like everyone else, don't worry. That's a huge gap. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Like, it's rough to get used to. Like, I don't really know what to say good other than, like, good luck. Survive. But having big ass blankets does help. Big ass blankets and big ass jackets. It's very helpful in surviving. I mean, honestly, like, I would be fucking freezing without that shit. Also, keep your windows closed. That might be obvious, but keep your fucking windows closed. Or else it's gonna make it cold as fuck. If only she knew what's causing her slump. I know exactly what's causing it. It's clear as day. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Agnes Digital claims to understand so casually that I have to ask her what her reason is. Which is to say, Dodo isn't fully race ready yet. She's still growing. You know about Umamusume's race readiness, right? It's the time when they transform from cute little sprouts into fiery smoke shows. Agnes Digital! Like, girl! We need to keep windows closed? Why has no one ever told me this? I don't know. I got my warm sheep blanket. Hell yes. Why is she so fucking gay? Like, why is Digital so fucking gay? Like, she is, like, the most down bad. She is down the worst anyone has ever been, possibly. Dodo is what you consider a late bloomer. She's still waiting to sprout. So there's really no need for her to worry. Her problems will resolve themselves with time. That's my diagnosis, at least. Back home, if you closed your windows, you'd be committing a crime? Damn. Like... If it's, like, if it's cold out, it's, like, necessary. Because, like... Otherwise, yeah, the cold just gets in, and it's freezing. Yeah, when it's cold, you absolutely should. The crime would be cooking people? Yeah, fair. No, it's very different. It's freezing mambo. When we get mambo. Omatsuri mambo. I actually don't know. Hold on. Timeline, haunts.moe. Let me look up Machkane Tannhäuser. Tannhäuser is around Mambo is around. I'm joking though, the windows are closed. Okay, I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mambo Tannhäuser is at the same time as Kita-san Black. It says it should be around probably like February of next year. February to March of next year is when we get Tannhäuser. I really hope that someone notices and says something to her. I bet you that would go a long way towards easing her anxiety. What if that someone was you? Huh? Who's you? You as in you, Digital. Huh? Me? No way, no way, no way, no way! It would be way too impudent for someone like me to impose my opinion on her. And what if it somehow made things worse? What would I do? Fans don't give advice to their idols, and any fan who forgets their place gets hit with the ban hammer. Everyone's welcome to their own opinions. But there's an unbreachable wall separating me and Dodo. How about approaching her as a fellow runner? Fellow runner? What are you saying? Listen, I'm just a plain old runner, but Dodo, she's a runner with immeasurable charm. Although now that I'm a runner too, I do kind of have a sense of how she feels. Ionis Digital grows silent for a moment, and then... Are you sure? You really think I should say something? I still feel like it would be super arrogant of me. I don't think so. If a fellow simp says so, I'll try and work up the confidence. I won't run away. I'll just say a few words, nothing big. Oh, but that's still taboo. Ionis Digital hypes herself up, and then... hey, Zoto! Do you have a moment to talk? It'll only take 5 seconds, I promise. Oh, do you need something, Digital? Do you know about race readiness? It's pretty useful information. If you want, I can tell you about it a bit. So basically, you know how you're an Umamusume. Later that night, Ionis Digital is feeling down. Oh, I really did now. I went up to the real-life Dodo and totally lost it. I lectured her for 10 whole minutes. I was babbling away as fast as a machine gun. I just want to throw myself at her feet and beg for forgiveness. Do you think what you said is gonna help her? I don't have enough self-esteem left to even dare hope so. I'm just a chicken. Digital is fucking precious? She is! She literally is! I know I've debuted and all that, but I'm still only supposed to simp quietly from the sidelines. How could I have forgotten myself like that? Ionis Digital broke her vow of non-intervention. What happens now, nobody knows. Okay. So... yeah, so this first option is the best option. However, every time I put... there's a chance of it, she sprains her ankle. If you pick this option, there's a chance that she sprains her ankle, and you never see her again for the rest of the run. And, like, the past 10 runs or something, every time I have picked this option, she sprains her fucking ankle, so I'm picking this one. Alright, how good are our training options? Thank God it does that now. If we don't have good Unity training, then we do a race. We are not fucking ready for the Unity Cup, dog. Digital should watch Oshi no Ko. Fucking... she's like that... Umamusume Oshi no Ko. She is the exact, like... she is the #1 fan of that show, is the point I'm trying to make. Breathe in, breathe out. Alright, finished. What is? I sharpened my concentration to a rager's head. My whole body is an eye, an ear, and a heart. Now I can observe Umas without even looking. I can see into their hearts without even speaking. I can feel the presence of Umas through the air. That is the state I have achieved. As my entire body breathes in Umamusume, I'll convert their essence into the greatest performance ever. Not sure what she means by that, but her spirits seem to be soaring high before the race. But think about your luck, YOLO. You don't understand. I keep failing it. Okay, I'm setting her to pace, because I want her to win. Second! Digital! Second is honestly fine. I'm back and I placed. Did you see the girl who took first? The way she gleamed when she crossed the finish line. Oh, amazing. That there is maxed out divinity. Huh? Thank you. But whatever I achieved is thanks to the Umamusume. They're the reason I pushed myself. Like the ones I ran with today. They made me so emotional. Like, did you see? And so she goes on telling me how charming the other racers were. Ref, do something. She's simping on the track. There is nothing in the rules that says an Umamusume cannot simp on the track, okay? Okay, simping is hard work. I am doing this. I am doing this before the Unity Cup. There is no rule that says that an Umamusume cannot simp on the track. Okay, this is the first round of the Unity Cup. I have gotten dog shit Unity training this entire time, which means we fucking lose this. We absolutely lose this. There is no world in which we win this. Okay, she's on Mile right now. I am going to put Agnes Digital on Mile. Sorry, on Dirt. I need to put her there. Where is Sweet Tosho? This should give us a slightly better chance. But I still think we lose this. We extremely lose this, but I have to go for it. Simping is difficult work. Okay. Digital! Digital, you got this shit. That's 1. You need to win 3, that's 2. We won. We did it. Oh! We did it, we did it, we did it, chat. We did it. Oh, somehow we won that, despite being team rank F, and despite not getting any fucking good Mambo! That's Tannhäuser! It's a new year ripe for opportunity with Agnes Digital to go big. Happy New Year, trainer! By the way, how's your year-end haul? Get any good, reading materials? Reading materials? Oh, never mind. We haven't known each other for even a year yet, so I guess I shouldn't be sticking my nose into your business. Agnes Digital, you have my reading materials? Do you want to... Hold on. You want to know about my reading materials? Let's see. Let's see. My reading materials? My reading materials. I'm in love with the villainess. Novel number 2. Light novel 2. I'm in love with the villainess. Light novel 3. I'm in love with the villainess. Light novel 4. I'm in love with the villainess. Light novel 5. Carmilla, I have a physical copy of Carmilla over here. Let's see, what else do I have? What other Yuri do I have? Oh, I have Gideon the Ninth. I have Gideon the Ninth. I have Harrow the Ninth. Nona the Ninth. I'm up to date. I have all of the Locked Tomb. I have all those. Those are Yuri. Now I have to put these back. Okay. That's all the Yuri I have, like, physically here. Like, physically. If we're talking, like, digital Yuri, I have even more on my computer. Digital. Reading... Pulling up the yaoi. It's not yaoi! It's Yuri! Okay? It's literally Yuri! She wants to see your Goon Sesh materials. She wants to see my Yuri! Hi! Oh, Carmilla mentioned hi! Leave. Simping is in process. Uma was a mistake. You just don't get it. You guys just hate Yuri. Oh, never... Right, I read that already. But let's... Installs Linux, instantly torrents all the Yuri. I didn't torrent it. But I do have Yuri. You guys read the new chapter of My Girlfriend is Devilishly Sweet? It's peak. That shit's peak. But let's make it a goal to be able to talk about our faves by the summer market. What do you say? I'm not sure what she means by reading materials and markets, but I smile and nod. I think the one issue I have with this with digital story mode is that it just assumes that I'm not on board. Like, it assumes that I'm not also a Yuri enjoyer. The way you laugh about it is very Agnes. Which Agnes? Agnes Digital or Agnes Tachyon? I'll never forget that Nuff made me watch Yuri while fighting her in Granblue. That was... Listen, you asked me for anime recommendations. And I said, like, I only really watch Yuri. Like, that's all I've been watching recently. You're the one that asked me, okay? I didn't say I didn't like it. Okay. Well. Hell yeah. For now, let's reflect on the previous year and make plans for this one. Last year, I stepped onto the stage of my dreams, the Twinkle series. I really got ahead of myself, though, huh? I have to remember the whole reason I came here. It's time to get back in touch with the fundamentals. I must obey the commandments. Umamusume are goddesses. Thou shalt not intrude upon them, especially when it comes to racing conversations. Digital, obviously. That's fair. Are you thinking about what happened with Meisho Dodo? Well, yeah, no matter how you look at it, I totally committed a transgression. Instead, I ought to just accept all Umamusume as they are. I want to support them no matter their situation. That's my rule. It seems the difference in her social standing between now and before she debuted is still somewhat unclear to her. Which means that, while I will strive to do my best in my races this year, I also need to get back to pure, proper, unobtrusive simping. Umamusume sure are great, huh? So the first thing I want to do this year is reaffirm how amazing they are. Beatrix top 1, by the way? No, Matera's in the game. Beatrix is top 2. Oh, yeah. No, like, they... Don't even joke, lad. Like... Crispy Krungy, my goat, is not like as Yuri pilled. Not on the same... We're not Yuri pilled in the same way, okay? Like, I'm out here... I'm out here reading, like... Fucking... You know, New Age. I'm reading fucking Japanese Yuri. I'm reading Chinese Yuri. I'm reading Korean Yuri. Fucking... Krungy, crispy Krungy, my goat, my goat is out here reading lesbian yearning from like the 1800s, okay? But like we're both on that shit. The ancient Yuri, yeah, we're both on that shit though. Yuri is for the public, yaoi is for the private. It's true. Yuri is beautiful and wonderful and pure, and you should share it with everyone. But yaoi, keep that shit to yourself. I'm not exactly sure how I should go about it. Do you have any recommendations? Let's do some reading. Reading? Yeah, that could be nice. I know just where to find a treasure trove of Umamusume goodness. She's going on... Or not, because the library is a bust. They don't really carry what I'm looking for. They don't have the Yuri. They don't have the Yuri chat. Actually, I already have the largest collection of Umamusume literature in my room. With that said, see ya. Okay. I'm a whole lesbian? Hell yeah, sister. I'm not, but I'm also... kind of. Don't worry about it. Yaoi can be cute too. I know yaoi is never cute. I'm sorry. Yaoi is scary. See how big some of those dudes are? That shit's terrifying. I'm gonna spend this New Year's with my nose buried in all the fan comics I just got. Yaoi is naughty. Nuh-uh. Listen. If you read yaoi, Santa Claus will not give you... Santa Claus will give you coal if you read yaoi. Which is why the Santa Claus anime is Yuri. Because Santa Claus thinks that yaoi is naughty. And he's right. But Yuri is literally nice. Much to think about. Which one should I start with? Maybe a silly four-panel anthology? Or maybe this other one here. Actually, no. This one might be too intense to start the new year. I just know it's gonna have me obsessed with tags I've never knew existed. I need something tamer. Digital, what are you fucking reading? After that, Agnes Digital lounges around her dorm, casually reading through her collection of fanfics. Digital is on that good shit. She's on that freaky shit. That's really good. Finally, we're getting some good Unity training. I don't really... I could make a joke about what Digital is reading, but I'm not really like I'm not a super fanfiction reader. She read all the vanilla stuff, so she's on the NTR inflation tags now! Fuck. She's on the goddamn fucking, I don't know. See, I don't know what the fucked up and evil tags are because I'm not much of a, like a, I don't know, I'm not in the know, I don't read fanfiction. I do know what those mean. But I don't, like, what's the super, hold on. No, I'm not doing like, what's the super fucked up shit? What's the crazy shit that, like, I don't know. I don't read fanfiction. Dodo, do you have a moment? I'm really sorry to bother you. No, she's reading that one fanfic. Neff looking at her history. No, I don't read fanfic. No, but like she's reading that one fanfic that people post on, like, people have been posting on Twitter, where Rice Shower. Actually, I don't think I can say this on Twitch. This is like... Listen, it's a fanfiction where Rice Shower commits a public assassination, okay? I want to talk to you about your recent condition and race readiness. That day, Agnes Digital summoned her courage and spoke with Meisho Dodo. The day has finally come when we get to learn of the results of her intervention. Oh, what? Don't worry about it. I can't. My Oshi, I can't even look at her. It's Dodo's first graded race. I swear if my meddling causes her to screw up, I just hope she's able to finish safely. Meisho Dodo's first attempt at a graded race is the G2 Nikkei Shinchon High. Not much is expected from her, though, considering she's 8th on the list of favorites. Woo! And here comes Meisho Dodo! Meisho Dodo brings it in for a shocking second place finish. What a knockout comeback after her slump at the end of the year. What could have been the catalyst? Oh, she got second? Trainer, she did it! My Oshi did it! My unsolicited advice didn't lead her astray! Agnes Digital still believes that she crossed the line, but then... Digital, thank you so much! I've also... in terms of, like, fanfiction, I've also seen someone post it's like it's an Umamusume fanfiction where Meisho Dodo becomes Ultraman. I haven't read it, but I saw someone talking about it, and that actually sounds kind of awesome. Digital is definitely on that shit. I'm not sure Digital is on the gore stuff. She likes her waifus too strongly. That might just be... No, it would... Listen, it wasn't serious. It was a joke. It was Reichauer committing a political assassination as like it was a joke. It was a joke. It was not. I can't talk about this. I'll get banned. I can't talk about this. Your talk on race readiness helped me power through my disaster period. I kept telling myself everything would be okay, and it's finally happened. I'm so grateful you talked to me. Soto! Wait, hold on, please. My heart. I can't take this anymore. It's all thanks to you, Digital. Thank you so much. What was that sound effect? It's like a whole new world just opened. My body feels full. What is wrong with her? Agnes Digital experiences a moment of nirvana thanks to Meisho Dodo's heartfelt gratitude. Did she just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I got so overwhelmed hearing you say that. Everything went blank. So you don't hate me? Even though I lectured you like I was some kind of know-it-all? Huh? What do you mean? I really appreciate what you did. I need assistance and support in order to get better. Really? You? What is that emote? Jabasted? What the fuck is that emote? Why is there Jabali? Turkey Jabali? I don't know, I just found it. That's a really good emote. Oh my god. Okay. Really? You? How could that be true for a practically real-life angel? Real-life angel? Oh my goodness. I'm nothing like that, honest. I'm just a giant of light. I'm Ultraman. I can't do anything on my own. That's why I need to learn and experience a lot of different things if I want to bridge the gap. So I really didn't bother you? Also, when you said you want to bridge the gap, did you mean like the gap between you and Opera O? Is it because growing apart hurts you too much? Especially when she's all you've ever dreamed of, and you'd do anything to be by her side? That's right. After all, I respect Opera O so much. I want to be as confident as her one day. Oh. Meisho Dodo speaks without hesitation, and a light I've never seen before flashes in Agnes Digital's eyes as she takes it in. Hey, trainer, or should I say, my comrade in simping, I've got a question for you. What does it mean to be sublime? That's kind of a broad question. Yeah, you're right, but I feel like I don't understand it anymore. It's global. That's so good. I thought keeping my distance from the sacred Umas was the de facto proper behavior, but now I've gone... Excuse me. Oh my god. All this fucking simping is making me burp. Now I've gone and engaged with Dodo directly, and what happened? She smiled at me. She spoke to me about her object of admiration and her pure desire to pursue it. I got a shining glimpse of something I'd never seen before. What was that? It was different from the usual allure. There was no hint of the squealing or giggling I expected. It was a totally unadulterated brilliance. One so strong it could purify the entire world. What is that unknown radiance? Agnes Digital mulls over this question for a moment. Yeah! I've got no clue. Literally no clue. And all this thinking is giving me a headache. I still don't fully understand the charm of Umamusume, but from this day forward, I'm gonna figure out how to figure it out. How about trying to find it through racing? Racing, huh? Yeah, if I don't run alongside them, I might never discover it. Alright then. I'll try to take another look at their purity and the highest instincts. She has so much wrong with her. Alright. Right, there's a video game. Oh, never mind, we're back to reading. All that's left is to put away this book. There, guess now it's time for the next task. What are you up to? Neff is looking into a mirror to her soul and loving every minute. I like Yuri. What can I say? I'm a Yuri enjoyer. Oh hey, I'm helping the school librarian out. She's helping out Rob Roy. The upcoming ticket war is going to be a long and bloody affair, so I have to do whatever I can to build up my karma. In other words, she's trying to increase her luck for an upcoming ticket raffle. Digital, I'm sorry to bother you, but... Rob Roy! Oh, do you have some more work for me? What should I do? Thank you so much. Actually, there are some overdue books out. that I'd like to get back. Would you mind coming with me to collect them from the people on this list? Sure thing. Leave all the negotiations to me, please. You're a lifesaver. Everyone on the list is a trainer, so I was a bit anxious. Maybe a bit unnerving to deal with adults you don't know, huh? But I sometimes deal with strangers while engaging with my pastimes, so I'm used to it. She's used to buying fucking dojins from people she doesn't know. She's such a freak. Let's get going then, yeah? Who's first on the list? Actually, it's Nephithius. Oh. I had a feeling. Alright, trainer, let's head to your office. As a member of 2-in-1's chat, I'm by default lesbian. Only OGs know this. I've heard this. I don't know what it means, but I believe you. Sheeby Sleepy. Good night. Good night. Get some sleep, Unk. Get some sleep. I hope you dream about awesome Moe Umamusume. I hope you totally have simpful, amazing dreams about your Oshis. Just wow. I mean, I kind of expected it, but your death space is looking like a new layer of the Earth's strata. Why am I Unk? I don't know. Anyone can be Unk nowadays. I'm 26. People call me Auntie. I raging striked you the last time we fought No! Fuck, you're right! I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not Auntie. I'm not. Could this be the reason you haven't returned it yet? I'm sure it's lost somewhere in this pile. That's the gist of it. Sorry. Well, these things happen. Let's clear up this mess. I'll go get some boxes. "22. Been reading Yaoi for 12 years now. The math is mathing. I've been reading Yuri for... well... a while. just a little while. Does Madoka Magica count as Yuri? I think it does. Alright, book, stationery, trash, book, DVD, book, trash, pen, book. You're so fast, organizing everything by type without even looking, and without a single mistake. Found the library book, but while we're at it, let's get everything put away into these boxes. I've been seeing women kiss inside my head since I was an infant. You are fucking you are a genius. No, before I was born. You are like... you are the Jesus Christ of Yuri. You are a patron saint of women kissing. I need you to bestow upon me even a fraction of your power. I was the smartest baby in 1990! Funny story, my younger sister introduced me to Yaoi. Your younger sister should have fucking introduced you to Yuri, but I guess that's pretty good too. Madoka Magica is too pure? Listen. If you look at Madoka Magica and you don't think that Homura is fucking gay as hell, if you don't think that Homura is down atrocious, then you are lying. We don't talk about mommy? Yeah, I mean, she's definitely not straight. She's definitely gay. Then it's... listen, it's doomed. It's doomed Yuri. Madoka Magica is doomed Yuri. You got it. Homura is down abysmal. And I need to focus on the game. You tidied the place up in the blink of an eye. You've even organized all the books by category and stored all the stationery so it's easy to use. You're really good at tidying up. I've got a ton of stuff in my room, so I'm really used to storing books and merchant stuff. Let's keep up the pace and go get the books from the other trainers. Oh, What is going on in those offices? That was certainly no place to bring Rob Roy. Next you're gonna tell me Yuri on Ice isn't yaoi? No, that's yaoi. That shit's yaoi. We're straight up doing archaeological excavations for those overdue books. We managed to tidy things up, but why are all the trainers like that? Yuri on Ice is definitely yaoi, but it could be Yuri if you're enlightened enough. We really cleaned everything up quick. Or, I mean, you did. I was mostly watching. Sorry about that. It could be Yuri. It's called Yuri. Yeah. Exactly. Math checks out, yeah. The first yaoi that is also Yuri? It's okay, I was the one who offered to help in the first place, plus this way I'm racking up tons of karma. Karma? Still, it looks like we've got a long ways to go. I've got to figure something out. If I can't finish everything, my karma's gonna take a hit. Let's reduce the time we spend on each person. That's right, let's change strategy to just getting the books back. First, let's make some cards requesting everyone return the books. That'll reduce the time we have to spend explaining to everyone. Then we'll pass out all the cards to the trainers on the list. This way we can split up the work. If it's just passing out cards, I think I can do it without getting too nervous. I've already got a handle on each Umamusume's routine, so that should help me track down their trainers. Let's get these cards out lickety-split. My bad on being so late returning the book. That said, it's pretty impressive you managed to find me in this underpass. And that was the last one. Wow, we really got that done quick. Yeah, thank you for all your help, Digital. I appreciate it, really. Spending your days working to build up good karma. You're like a hero. I really look up to you. You can imagine teenage me's disappointment when I found out that Yuri from Yuri on Ice was just some guy. Same! Two simps simping it out. That smile's so bright. Yeah! I mustn't tell her I was only doing it to improve my odds of scoring tickets. I can't! Okay. We need Unity training. We need Unity training so fucking bad. Like, we're so behind. I should do... I think we made good progress. Huh? Is that? Don't tell me you're gonna follow me the whole way around the perimeter. But of course! As if I could overlook the hard work of a rival such as you. Nay, I'll wring every last drop of energy from my body to keep up with you. Oh, what a stirring scene. Okay, isn't it fucked up? Isn't it fucked up that every single scene in the game right now that has Opera O and Admire Vega does not have... It doesn't have Top Road. NTR is not in this game yet. So, like, her girlfriends are just doing shit without her. Where is she? Y'all think she would melt if Mambo lets her sleep on her lap? Yes. I think she would die. I think she would actually explode. Next question. What scene? What scene? What are you talking about? So we're off to a great start. Now it's time that I overtake you in a blaze of glory. What on earth was that? One-sided rivalry? It's clear as day. We've got a classic case of I can't stand to be with her, but I can't stand to be without her. Well, there's nothing for me to do now but run after them. Not too close, but not too far. So long as you stay out of sight, okay? Of course, not drawing attention to yourself is rule number 1 of Oshi watching. When it comes to sneaking around undetected and watching my Oshis, not even a ninja can beat me. Okay, I'm off for another run. Zoom! She is reading too many fanfics. That's her whole character! She can't stop simping! Chat, what's your favorite fanfic? What's your favorite fanfic tag? What Guys, which one is your favorite? IOS Digital has a group dance lesson today, so I've come to see how it's going. Look at her fucking... Look at her fucking go. Look at her fucking go. I don't read fanfics, me neither. Woo woo! Wowie 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 king! You know, Digital, you need to do more than cheer along if you want to improve your dancing. Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking. Old habits die hard. Good grief, well, you're up next. I'll check your performance myself. Huh? No way. You only soil your precious eyes watching me dance. All the more reason for me to inspect you. I have zero intention of letting someone who has taken a lesson with moi give a lackluster performance. Yeah, King is looking up for me. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe. I've got it. I'll learn the dance properly and do you proud on stage at a winning concert. I typed something and deleted it. That's scary. No, that might... anyway. Even if it kills me. Oh! Show me your determination. Yes, ma'am. Hey, trainer, what's the best dance to show off my determination? Do we want power or wit? Let's get some wit. Right, I'll give that a shot. Cue the music and hit it! Are you alright? Ugh. If I keep struggling this much, there's no way I can show King my determination. She hitting that shit. She was hitting- yeah, never mind. Yeah, she fell over. No complaining. Instead, let's work on your trouble spots first. Huh? King? Oh, keep it together, Digiton. Don't smile. Not yet! But King is so nice. I already feel like 2000% blessed. Fighting to restrain her urges. Agnes Digital gets through the group dance lesson. Yeah, she gets freakier the longer this goes on. Like, there is something wrong with her. Restrain her urges. She is a freak, dog. In the paddock before the highest stakes, Agnes Digital is watching the other Umamusume intensely. Oh. What? No! You can't do that, Digital! Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. She's using her imagination. I kind of wish that she wouldn't. She's kind of scaring me. You know she's just trying to cop a feel. No! Okay, do not slander her. She would never touch one of her Oshis. She would never do that. Alright, keep your cleats on. I'm fine today. I mean, I'm always fine. I wouldn't let myself lose control. But do you feel it, trainer? Something's weird about today. That's why she's using her imagination. You got me. Doi, of course. Umamusume are as darling as ever. Oh wait, maybe that's it. What is? Their presence is even more radiant than ever today. Look at how serious everyone is before the race. It's to die for. Although I get the feeling I shouldn't put it like that. It's like beneath their grace lies something even more pure. Something you're hoping to feel firsthand? No, don't be ridiculous. I would never be so presumptuous. No, today I only wish to behold it, the true essence of Umamusume. I won't get involved, of course. A responsible simp admires quietly and without touching. However, I can admire them from a better angle than before, from as close as I can get. As always, she talks as if she's just here to spectate the race, but I can tell by her eyes that she's taking this a little more seriously than usual. Oh my god, bruh! She's such a freak! She's starving! She just wants to see titties! See, no, you're wrong. Agnes Digital would never flatten her Oshis to merely titties. She wants to see the true essence of her Oshis. She wants to see her Oshis fully in, like... She wants to see them, like... I don't know. There's no way I can put this that doesn't make it sound, like, insanely fucked up and freaky, because she's really freaky. Fully, up close. She wants to see the true essence of her Oshis. Unrestricted. She wants to admire them personally, yes. She wants to admire them personally, from up close. What was that animation? Uma's raised by flies. Did she? No. Probably. I did it! And I saw it! The brilliant sparkle of Umamusume! I thought their zeal for running was what made them precious, but now I believe the feelings they have towards racing are much more serious and profound. I have no doubt. That's why Dodo dazzled me the way she did. Do-dazzlin'. I mustn't disturb that brilliance, but I do want to celebrate it. Sniffle. Wah! That voice. That's one of the other racers. Didn't make it onto the scoreboard. Will I even make it in the other graded races? Wah! Trainer, pull yourself together. Stand proud. You might have lost today, but didn't you give it your all? All we learned today is that those who finished ahead of us worked harder. I know we haven't won a race yet, and it hurts to keep losing like this. But the Twinkle series isn't over yet. Someday you'll win in a G1 and you'll show everyone. Are you ready for the winning concert? You're right. Okay, I'm off. I may have lost again, but this isn't over. There's always tomorrow. Dash. Digital? I'm so full of it. I said I wanted to admire my Oshis without disturbing them, but it's impossible. Each race has to have a winner, which means there have to be losers as well. No one wants to see their Oshis lose. Even a baby would know better than that. Yet ever since I decided to run in races myself, I've had an influence on the outcome. I can't say I'm just a spectator anymore. My actions affect other Umamusume. I think today's race has sparked a change in Agnes Digital. Hey trainer, I'd like to talk about the future. It's going to sound a bit out of character, but will you hear me out? It's about a race schedule? Yes, I want to run in a G1 race no matter what. I think what I did to that other runner earlier was borderline unforgivable. Because of that, I want to win a G1 race. I want to run and make her think, wow, Agnes Digital sure was strong. While I'm at it, I want to learn firsthand what level of effort the others are putting in to take on G1 races. So which race do you think I'm best suited for? Give me your best recommendation. Mentally collate which G1 races both admit classic year runners and are a suitable distance for Agnes Digital. The NHK Mile Cup. NHK Mile Cup? That's your fantastic recommendation, then it must be right. I'll do it. For her sake. A kind of winner's remorse has come over Agnes Digital, but it's given her the drive to push ahead. Okay, the NHK Mile Cup. So, she's not entered in the classics at all. Hashtag lol, hashtag party, hashtag round 2. Runaway is good. Yeah, so she's not entered for the classics at all. Yeah. She can run mediums, but... not... oh, she cannot handle longs. I see. I think we do this. For our spectator, you can spectate each and every part of the Uma. Only digital can, okay? I think that you should be honest and apologize. This gets us Lone Wolf. I'm not super familiar with the digitals. Forward March. Oh, okay. I've never seen that scope before. Probably because I have no dirt runners until literally today when I got both Smart Falcon and Agnes Digital. Also, oh yeah, I want you to read this, by the way. Oh my god. Emoji, the final sprint. Increase velocity and navigation with the pure euphoria of being within breathing distance of precious waifus after passing another runner 2 times late race. I just wanted you to read that. Freak. Is no one here? I swear I sense the presence of Umamusume, though. Oh, the 3 goddesses. They're looking as lovely as ever today. Truly a sight for sore eyes. Neff's spirit animal, for real, for real. Am I really this freaky? Whoa! What is this feeling? My whole body feels replete with my Oshis. Yeah, I'm invincible. I'm now the invincible Digiton. Freak. I love her. She's such a fucking freak. Like, am I really this freaky? My throat already hurts. I'm just reading the fucking digital stuff. I'm not reading this. Out loud. Also, King Halo is dancing with the Fuji Kiseki at a ball, huh? There are people that think that this game is heterosexual. Give me... okay, this is big brain plays. Give me a point for Uma Stan so that Digital's gold skill costs less. This is good. This is huge. We need speed and we need stats for the Unity Cup. This is big. We can get Charming here. That's pretty good. It's a little bit late for Charming, but it's early enough. That's still good. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. The day has finally come for the classic race that decides the ruler of the mile, the NHK Mile Cup. With over 100,000 viewers gathered, the atmosphere is completely different. What's happening? All the precious Umas appear so poised to slay on today's race course. What have I done to deserve this experience? It's incredible. It's divine. I so don't belong here. Nevertheless, inadequate as I may be. The exhilarating rush from experiencing this firsthand is my heart. I take it you're happy? At this point, I couldn't say one way or another. Being here surrounded by all these talented Umas, it's like a dream come true. Here I am at last, witnessing the beauty and awe of the whole scene in such high resolution. But I want to find it. I have to find it. I have to get to the bottom of what makes Umamusume so blessed and find exactly where their sparkle comes from. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't seen much of Agnes Digital until now, but I find it kind of interesting how she talks about Umamusume like she's not even one herself. Yeah, so she has really low self-esteem. She has really low self-esteem, and also she's a fucking nerd. So she talks about Umamusume like they're all like these incredible Oshi goddesses, but except for her. You know how like, okay, you know how like trans girls will be like, oh my god, like all trans women are so awesome and beautiful except for me. Like that's literally digital. That is literally digital. Even if it means I must be purified in their divine aura. Huh? Was somebody watching me just now? I got a tickling sense that someone's nearby. It doesn't seem like anyone's staring at you. Really? Let me see the log. Oh. As unbelievable as it may seem, she's a Fujoshi, trust. She is not a Fujoshi. Like, she is very explicitly an Uma Joshi. As unbelievable as it may seem, it felt like in the midst of my simping, I myself was being simped. Wait, I can't afford to be distracted. Today's the day I must discover the secret to Umamusume glory. Uma Joshi. She's an Uma Joshi. That's a dub! She won! Okay, I'm worried about the fans. We need to get more fans for her. Agnes Digital charges through. At home on turf and dirt, this wonder has shown us her strength today. I did it. I spent all my strength. With none to spare, even for my Oshis. The sky is so far. There's a light. This light. Digital. Wake up, Digital! Opera O and Dodo? Thank goodness you woke up. I didn't know what to do. Trainer, you did great out there. So I'm still inexperienced, but I knew if I didn't push myself to the limit, I wouldn't be able to see the same scenery as my Oshis. But forget about that. What are you two doing here? We're watching you in secret since before the race began, clad in the garb of stadium vendors. I didn't want to bother you, so that's why I didn't speak to you in the paddock. That explains the feeling I had. That's incredible. I can't believe you two would go to the trouble of coming to see me. I should say, I think I learned a little something today. I caught a glimpse of why you, Opera O, forged such a bold path. Why you, Dodo, chase glory so dazzlingly. I finally get it, at least a little. Simp on turf and dirt. He's an all-terrain simp. You don't say, although I would be remiss if I failed to point out that my magnificence was inherited at birth. But if you're intent on worshipping me so, why don't I show you something even more resplendent? Of course, I'm speaking of our very first competitive performance. A showdown between Dodo and myself. A showdown? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm finally running a G1. Of course, I'm just one of many, though. But I finally get to run with my hero, Opera O, at the Takarazuka Kinen. Digital! The heavens crumble. My Oshis are going big? This is like a dome concert level holy event! I'll have to prepare a feast for the goddesses in appreciation of how good I'm eating right now. By all means, come and watch. In return, there is an arc to your story which you have not yet revealed. Is this not so? I hear talk of you being a so-called all-rounder who performs with equally sure footing, no matter the stage. Today you performed on turf. I expect you have one more act up your sleeve. If I'm not mistaken, there is an ideal dirt race around the same time as the Takarazuka Kinen. Big dirt race held around the same time as the Takarazuka Kinen. You're thinking of the Japan Dirt Derby. Well done. It seems you have the field already scoped out. Please give it some consideration as reciprocation for the Takarazuka Kinen. Reciprocation? So I'm in debt to Opera O and Dodo. I've gotta be there. A starlit track, the heart-catching course that illuminates the love and couples' hearts. A second Tokyo. Wait, raise chorus? That's right. Let's run in the Japan Dirt Derby. I want to show Opera and Dota what I can do, of course, but it's not only that. I have to find out if that sparkle, that intensity I saw today at the NHK Mile Cup, I have to know if it's the same at G1 Dirt races too. Let's behold the powerful Umas who cavort across the dirt. I'm not picky about tracks or pairings. I'll take whatever's put in front of me. I don't really get that last part.
I do.
But either way, it looks like we have our sights set on the G1 Japan Dirt Derby next. Oh my god. She's so freaky! Alright, 3 turns to the Dirt Derby. But we need Unity training. We need Unity training so fucking bad right now. Like, this is so important. Okay, 2 turns from now. Okay, so the Dirt Derby is the first turn of summer camp. That's good to know. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We have Rico. Rico can help with that. No, alright. She's in a good mood again. It's actually happening! This dopamine rush might never end! The race of my dreams is coming true. Opera's first G1 race. G1 with Opera O. Dota's first G1 race with Opera O. My Oshis are gonna run together in G1! Let's go, it's time to wave our light sticks! We arrive at the Hanshin racecourse for the first face-off between Team Opera O and Meisho Dodo is getting started. Getting heated! Team Opera rips around from the outside. Meisho Dodo is in second, holding down the inside. Team Opera comes in first with Meisho Dodo right behind her in second. Team Opera O has won the momentous race by a narrow margin. What's wrong, Digital? That wasn't divine. It was something much more. For a moment there, when I was watching my 2 top Oshis give their all against each other, I even forgot how moe they are. That's how much it affected me. Dodo, you've done well to arrive at the foot of my canopy. This is the meeting of chance I was promised. Our tale begins here. None but I shall run ahead of you, and none shall outpace me but you. Opera, oh, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that I've made it, I'll keep moving towards you, step by step. I want to become... What? My computer okay? I want to become someone I can be proud of, and I need you for that. So please run with me again, and again, and again, and again! Yuri! The crowd goes wild as the two announce their rivalry. Is this the essence of Umamusume? Or is it unique to Opera O and Dodo? My ears are getting hot. All the excitement has gone to my head. It must be from this fated matchup, right? Must be because they're so special. Like... She's so real for this. She's so real for this. Digital, you have my thanks for attending this premiere of ours. It's your turn next. Show us show us how you twirl atop the sand. Opera, oh. To your best, Digital. I'm planning to learn something from watching you run on dirt too. Okay. I'm not sure I can put on a race as divine as you two. Still, watching your show, your race has really energized me. Alright. But first, it's the Unity Cup. Oof! Ooh! That's about what I expected. We're pretty behind on this. Yeah, I don't think we can do better than this. Machikane Tanhoiza! Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm always gonna pick the top opponent no matter what. We'll see what happens. We probably lose this, but... Okay. Okay. Girl, why was I worried? Why was I worried? We're goated. My Oshis are goated. Summer camp, a season that plays an important function where racers strengthen their body and mind. Summer's here, and what does summer make you think of? Events, right? And the biggest event of them all is Comic-Con. Huh? Oh, I mean, the Japan Dirt Derby, of course. This is no time to fall down and worship in front of the Uma cosplayers like previous years. Oh my god! Digital! Okay, this raises several questions to me. First of all, there are Umamusume cosplayers in Umamusume? People are cosplaying as could you imagine if people went to Comic-Con cosplaying as LeBron James? Do people do that? Either way, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Or maybe she means Umamusume who are cosplayers? I don't know, that's crazy. Get on it, Digiton. This summer we'll be discovering the very source of Uma divinity. And then, in my spare time, I can work on my manuscripts. She can write her Yuri. I want to read Digital's Yuri. I want to... Like, I'm so curious. I really want to know what the fuck she's writing. I know I'm still missing something. Something important. Way racecourse, dirt. A track so close and yet so far, like a foreign land. Surely, beneath that earth, the secret of Umamusume sleeps. The Japan Dirt Derby, it feels kind of different from the central races. Could it be the sweltering heat of summer? The track, the scenery, the turf, and the dirt are all different too. But even if those are all different, I wonder if everyone's feelings stay the same. Meaning? Well, I was just thinking, each race I've seen has been something big and special. The NHK Mile Cup is an important goal for milers, a highlight of their youth. The Takazakina is the stage for opera, and Dodo's Showdown. What happens if I enter digital in the Takazakina? What if I enter her in that? I wonder if there's like unique dialogue. I thought that's why they were so exciting, because they all just happen to be special high-profile turf races. But if the runners today hold that same intensity here at a dirt race, which is different in almost every way, then I think I can say I've grasped the true underlying reason why Umamusume are so special. Today is my chance to make certain, together with the dirt Umas here in Oi. Go, Digital! She wins! That's my goat. That's my horse. The race is over. I saw the brilliance beyond the clouds of dirt and dust. Though the conditions and environment were different, that brilliance was exactly the same. So that's it, the magnificence of Umamusume that has possessed me since I was young. I've discovered its source. Trainer, please listen. I figured something out after running in the Japan Dirt Derby today. The race is over, yet Agnes Digital has the same serious expression as when she was running. Umamusume are cute. She's right about that. She's got that right. Umamusume are precious. But why are they so cute and so precious? Why do they tug at my heart so? I saw the answer today, clear as day. The reason is, they're always chasing after their dreams with their whole hearts. Agnes Digital begins stamping her feet on the ground. If only I could slap my former self for even entertaining the idea that only the mainstream turf G1 races were special. Umamusume are always the same. Every single one of them is sincere. Whether it's something they want or something they're trying to become, they pursue it with all their might. They compete, uplift, and push each other, and no one ever backs away from a challenge. And they know that sometimes they'll have to fight to be first. Yet they keep looking ahead, unafraid of that clash. Afterwards, when they've achieved their goals, they frolic and ease their hearts. That's precisely what shakes my soul and makes me want to fall down in praise. I thought I understood this before I debuted, but now that I've been running, it's all become crystal clear. Everything's on a completely different level than I thought. The size of their dreams, the pain of chasing them, and the strength of their bonds born along the way. I flew into the Twinkle series with a simple desire to see it up close, with no idea how deep it ran. I am much too small the way I am now. I can't continue like this. Dodo and Opera O are my two top Oshis, and they showed me something brilliant at the Takazakina. I'm not fit to stand beside them as I am now. I'm not even qualified to simp for them, unless, as an Umamusume myself, if I can fix my resolve and stand at the starting gate with a pure heart, then... Do you think that I can do it? If I master the path before me as a maverick, an all-rounder, can I become worthy of standing beside Opera O and Dodo? Can I actually do it? Yeah! There's no doubt in my mind whatever she might say. Agnes Digital has already overcome every trial on her road to achieve what she set her mind on. As long as her goal is clear, she has what it takes to traverse any road, no matter how difficult. In that case, I'll become a proper Umamusume. I'm gonna be worthy of running alongside the others, with a certified license to simp! And so that's why I'm counting on you! Aww. That said, let's talk about our next race. Run with experienced runners, wonderful Umamusume who can help me on the right track. Even those in their senior year. With Agnes Digital still in her classic year, she's asking for a rigorous challenge. In that case, it would be best to choose the distance she's run already, seeing as she's run a mile before at the NHK Mile Cup, Mile Championship. Mile Championship, that's the race King dominated last year. I want to run there too. Maybe there's some leftover respect of King's spirit lingering there that I can inherit. See, I feel like she got more freaky in G1, placed in the top 3 times. Oh, that's interesting. But like, I feel like she's gotten freakier, but also less freaky at the same time. Like, in becoming more of a pervert, she's becoming more normal. Holy shit. By becoming even more of a pervert, she's becoming normal. Digital is turning over a new leaf. She swears to relish in her love for Umamusume only during her free time and dedicates herself to racing. Really, she dumped the gun. I was supposed to rise to the same level as other Umamusume? Means that even possible? Anything is fair game when it comes to fantasy, but I think this summer heat has started to fry my brain a bit. What I'm trying to say is, I'm not sure I'm capable of doing this. All I've done up until now is bask in the divine glow of Umamusume. How am I supposed to believe I can stand beside them? Even if I try to overhaul myself, I'm unsure how much I can change after spending all that time in the past daydreaming. I'm not saying the game is rigged, and I haven't given up either. It's just, in times like these, when it seems there's no way forward, all there is to do is bang my head against my manuscript. Okay, I'm gonna continue this in my dorm. Hold up, what manuscript? You know, for my new Zion. Your new what? King-centric fanzine. King-centric fanzine? Basically, it's gonna be a manga about King Halo. I've been thinking of transforming her sublime daily life into a 16-page fan comic. It takes a bit to squeeze the info out of her, but it's... like... the only issue I have with this playthrough is that they assume that the player is not on board with this. The player does not know what a fanzine is. A fan project, huh? I would appreciate it if you asked for permission first, though, honestly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just that it's pretty taboo to make the actual person aware of this sort of thing. Wait a second, King? The heroine herself stands before us. Oh, that talk about a fan comic just now, I was just joking. Something like that can't possibly be real. Call it a wild delusion on my part. More importantly, what could I have done to afford this visitation? Just figured I'd come and say hi. By the way, Digital, you're planning to run in this year's Mile Championship, yes? I can't fucking speak. This game is killing my speech. I was so moved watching you run in it last year, I wanted to follow in your footsteps. That's nice to hear. However, if you're planning to run, then that makes us rivals since I'm running this year as well. Really? You're gracing us with your presence yet again? Yes, although I'm not sure how well I'll do. Ion's Digital quickly turns gloomy. I wonder what's coming over. Why the long face? Well, it's just... It's like King doesn't have the same kind of energy she did last year. She got a solid 3rd in the Yasukinen, but in the G2 race before that she only took 11th. You can say it's a sign that she's recovering from her standing, but that makes the summer a critical time for her. Wow, you remember even my placing. You're certainly well-informed. It reminds me of the younger students who always cheer me on. That's because you're one of my absolute faves. I'm sorry if this isn't my place to say, but I'm cheering for you, King. Even if we're rivals on the track, my love for you as a fan will still be as strong as ever. Is that right? Well, I appreciate it. I'll make sure to put on a performance that does my name justice. Looks like we need a change in plans. You mean you want to reconsider the Mile Championship? Not that. What I mean is, I've got to change my manuscript. My original idea was a manga, but when it comes to supporting King, my personal preferences should sit on the sidelines. I want to make something that will give King a huge dose of energy as a fellow runner. So the question is, what's the right kind of book to bring her back to life? Do you have any ideas? A book filled with empowering fan chants. A book of chants! I see! If a gem like that can restore her spirit, then I could share it with her fans so everyone can learn them. Would you lend me a hand? What in the world is going on, Digital? Don't worry, it's all fine. Just stand there, please. Alright, King fans, did everyone read your books? Then, let's go! Yeah, what's her name? King! Is she the strongest? She's the champion! How's the future looking? It's so bright! Now give it up for King! 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 Huh? You did all this just for me? There's a lot more going on than my usual chants. King Halo seems happy, as if just hearing the chants has given her energy. Okay, can we have less dialogue, please? My fucking throat hurts. Really bad. Wait, what? Why is this scheduled? Why is this scheduled? What? What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Oh my god, my fucking throat hurts so bad. I'm not used to talking this much. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, I'm so... oh god. I don't know what the fuck that means. Wait for the run, King. Seems so hesitant while you're running. What's wrong? You're far more remarkable than I imagined. I couldn't run with a clear head. I've only ever watched you before, so trying to chase after you now just seemed to be too selfish. I'm just a nobody who recently made up her mind to run seriously. You really have no self-esteem, do you? That's what I'm saying! Is that honestly all? I understand you have an inferiority complex, but is that really all that's holding you back? There must be another reason why running doesn't get you excited. Well, Trainer, is this really Digital's true ability? I actually think she's unbeatable on dirt. You haven't been yourself. Compared to when you won the Takamatsu no Miyakina in the spring. From your form's flow to your usual lively underarms. Okay. Something's missing from that sizzling sensation you spark. I can tell because I'm always watching. If you feel like you're being watched, you are. Digital is watching you, always, if you're an Umamusume. Otherwise, you're good. I can tell because I'm always watching. I watch you so intently I almost fall out of the stands. So I know how much you've been suffering. I know now because I've started racing too. That's why you didn't give it your all? Yes, there's no way I could ever kick an Umamusume while she's down. Especially one I love as much as you. You know, Digital, you're a real dingus! Huh? I said you're a dingus. A big one. She's right. You might know a lot about me, but you definitely don't understand. Harsh words, yet beneath the barbs, her voice is kind. Digital, would you say you're still drawn to me even when I'm like this? Yes, of course. In that case, I want you to learn more. Strive to understand me by the time of the Mile Championship. As we train together, try to understand what kind of Umamusume I really am. Together? Me and you? Even after summer camp is over? Are you sure it's okay? Yes, of course. Then yes, please. I'm not worthy, but yes, a million times yes. I'd be honored. It's too much of an honor. My tail won't start wagging. Me training with such a goddess. Aww. Cute. Alright. It's time to lock the fuck in. That's big. I would like for her to have speed also, though, like, maybe? Like, that would be nice? Like, it would be nice if she also had speed. Fuck, more fucking goddamn... The cafeteria is basically a co-op cafe, not gonna lie. Choose what to choose. Yeah, I can't decide between Falco or vodka. What? Why are you looking at me like that? They ordered different things off the menu, so I can't decide which of the two I should get. Besides being able to eat the same exact meals as my Oshis every day is a luxury only afforded when attending the sacred institution, Tracing Academy. Every day? Of course. Yesterday I had Ryan's lunch, and Tamamo's the day before that. Oh, but don't worry, I'm making sure to keep my diet balanced. If it's a day I choose Spe or Ogre, I'm always careful to get a more manageable portion. Eating the same lunch as my Oshis is an official method to infinitely expand one's imagination. I want to intervene, but that'll just drag the conversation on longer, so I keep quiet and hand her a lunch tray. Ooh, you want to geek out together over lunch? I know, why don't you choose for me? Whose lunch do you think looks better? Tacos or vodkas? Okay. Acceleration, that's for Mile. Or dirt. I mean... probably acceleration. Let's do vodka's lunch. Okay, let's dig in with vodka's lunch. You cannot be fucking serious. Hey, what's the big idea sitting next to me? It's not like I'm sitting next to you because I want to. This is the only seat that's free, that's all. Are you fan-dubbing their conversation? You totally got it! You really are a simp after my own heart. I get so immersed imagining Vodka's conversations while enjoying the same food she eats. Whoa! Vodka just stole one of Scarlet's shrimp! Excuse you? You think it's okay to just snatch other people's food? After that, Agnes Digital spends the entire lunch period imagining a dialogue between Vodka and Daiwa Scarlet, like a true superfan. I'm stuffed. That's what I call a fulfilling lunch. Hey, Digital, do you have a second? There's something I'd like to check with you. Were you mimicking us back in the cafeteria? No! No! Eek! I'm so sorry! I'll make it up to you. I'll harakiri! Harakiri? Why? Because you're scaring the crap out of her. Look at how she's shaking. A real-life quarrel between Scarlet and Vodka right in front of me. This ain't a fight. I'm just calling her out for putting you on the spot, right? It's not like I'm angry or anything. I just thought it was incredible you could hear us from that distance. Your hearing must be amazing. Oh, I was just imagining what I thought you might be saying. I couldn't hear your conversation at all. You were just imagining it? But you were dead on for the whole conversation. Are you sure you weren't lip reading or something? No, it really was just my imagination. By the way, how come you guys noticed what I was doing? Like anyone couldn't notice. You were practically shouting at your trainer. I guess you were so into it you didn't realize. I'm so sorry! I don't deserve to live! You gotta say sorry each time? It isn't that deep. Anyway, you really recreated our whole conversation just by imagining it? That's pretty damn amazing. Oh, I missed that one. I think it just goes to show how thoroughly she's researched us. In that case, let me do some research on my own. Come run with me, Digital. Best way to grasp your opponent is to duke it out with them. Hey, that's no fair. You can't hog her. I want to run with Digital too. Okay, this is an element of Digital's character that I did not understand. Why does she have Riz? Why does Digital have, like, insane Riz? My fucking goat? What? Quit trying to butt in. A match against me would help Digital get serious. Oh, but I see. You're scared I'm gonna beat you, aren't you? As if. That's totally my line. Fine, all 3 of us can run. All 3 of us? I got VIP seats to a battle between Scarlet and Vodka? Oh! Oh, my throat fucking hurts from talking so much. Jesus Christ. There's more. There's so many. There's so many. I have to keep talking. It's fallen. Both Agnes Digital and King Halo have started gearing up for the Mile Championship. However, King Halo has finished 7th. She had us on her toes for a second, but it seems she's still got a long ways to go before she's back in top shape. What is happening? She's still on her road to recovery after the audience leaves the race course. Hey, King. So you came to watch me? Thanks, but please just leave me be. But I can't really say that to you, can I? Very well. I grant you the right to join me. What's the race today? You might not have won, but you were still amazing. I was awestruck by you ability. Hits me every time. Your last spurt down the final stretch, the elegance in your running form, beautiful way you handled the turns. All I could think of was, this is first rate. King is the most first rate of all first rates. And so, well, is that all? What do you mean? Is that the only reason you thought I was first rate? No, there's more. Like your flowing hair and the loud, proud way you laugh, and your stylish signature race wear, and that and that caboose. And that did. So Digital. Hold on. Write this down. Write this down. Digital thinks that King Halo has a nice ass. Write that down. That's quite a list. Still, all of those things are trivial. There's something far more important when it comes to being first rate. At any rate, you've come all the way here, so why don't you have a run with me around the track? A serious run, of course. No one else is around, so we can really let ourselves go. Sure. The two get permission to use the track and begin their private scrimmage. King Halo loses the scrimmage without much fanfare. Already exhausted from today's race, she doesn't push herself beyond her limit. Pathetic, right? What do you think now, Digital? Was I beautiful and elegant like before, or am I just a tired, worn-out Umamusume? How can I be first rate when there's not a modicum of first rate left in me? Here I am, effortlessly outstripped by even a classic year runner. I'm just a weak and tired loser. But even if I am a mere shadow of my past self. There's still tomorrow, isn't there? Maybe I'll lose again, but there's yet another tomorrow to come. What if I choose to simply not give up? What if I choose to keep running and keep losing until I win? What then? Look at me, Digital. Tell the truth. Is there really anything first-rate left about me? There is. You still have it. You're as unwavering as the light of the Flying Dutchman. The Flying... What? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm talking about how your unflagging tenacity. How you never sink. How many licks... No matter how many licks you take. That's true. No one can take away my persistence. It doesn't matter how many times I lose or how many times I'm laughed at or ridiculed. I've told everyone that I'm first rate. That's why even if I fail and eat dust more than anyone else, I've always changed myself and stood back up. No matter how far I fall, I'll never give up hope. That is what makes me first rate, now and forever. King! Even when she's beaten and battered, King Halo's beauty doesn't fade. Understand what makes me me? Yes, I hear you, King. I've taken your words to heart. Then you understand what it means for Umamusume to run. We can't feel inferior. There's no time for that when we run. That's correct. Whether you've gotten a late start or stumbled to the ground, there's nothing you can't recover from. That's why I will recover my form before the Mile Championship. Feeling bad for me or holding back when you run against me. Those things are an insult to me as a first-rate Umamusume, and to your own abilities as well. That's right. I had it all wrong. You've taught me a fragment of what it means to be first-rate, and I'll hold it close to my heart. I'll do my best to train for the Mile Championship. I'll make you proud. I know that I shouldn't be fangirling super hard when I'm supposed to be in serious training mode, but I've got to say it. You're every bit as divine as I thought. She's praying to her. Aww. Like, there is a lot of things wrong with Digital. Like, Digital has a lot of shit wrong with her. But you can't not love her. Didn't mean to do that. You can't not love this little freak. This is good if I set Digital as a pace chaser, which I might. Oh, finally! Oh, that's what I'm talking about! Team Power B, baby! Alright, I'm getting her a skill because I really want her to win this. Yeah, I think I want her as a pacer because she has, pace chaser savvy. Super stand should still work for pacers. This should still work for pacers. She's fine. I'm just gonna get a Russian Gale. That's really good. Now, her wit, she's a little stupid. Her wit's a little low. But we can fix that. Focus on the race ahead. Extreme close-up on the track. I have to do my best in the mile championship. It's a highlight of my classic year. The race is about to start, and for once, Imus Digital isn't focused on the other Umamusume. Okay, let's get to the paddock. She's got, like, fireworks to display. King Helio's there, happily revving up the crowd. Look at King's aura. Look at those smooth, velvety legs. Digital! Stop being horny! For 5 seconds, please! Look at her vitality. I knew it. Yes, I knew she could do it. Looks like there was nothing to worry about after all. So, Digital, how do I strike you today? Has my brilliance left you dizzy? Yes, you're the very picture of recovery. There's none of the imbalance I sensed in the summer. For I get the feeling you haven't quite reached the sleekness you had in the spring. Don't think you can throw me off with your weirdly specific observations. Tell me, how much do you love me? My love for you runs as deep as the Marianas Trench, and your recent kindness to me has only intensified my fixation. I've really been looking forward to today, King. I want to get to know the true you in today's race. Aww. I hope you're prepared to fully embrace the reality of what it means to be first rate. This fucking freak! I love her! I love this little freak! Go, Digital! I forgot about her fans. We need more fans. It's still a classic year. Okay, we're fine. Do you understand now that we've run a great match together, Digital? Do you understand what kind of runner I am? Yes, I do. I can't hear you properly through all those tears. Your essence rained down upon me and I was completely enveloped. You've taught me what it means to live as an Umamusume. It's to have a soul possessed by the persistent will to run, instinct, to have, whether perfect or not, the strength of will to be first. Agnes Digital talks like she was a human that got turned into an Umamusume. Like, actually, like this whole fucking, like, genuinely, this entire fucking goddamn story mode, she talks like she got fucking turned into a horse. I don't know, like, what, she's so funny. Now I understand clearly. Self-deprecation or self-pity don't make me laugh. Just run. If you want to cry, do it while you run. Do it scared. Before, I only saw Umamusume for what they were on the surface, but now I've peered into their depths. I love them more than ever. You're a real Umamusume fan, huh? Well, just as I must be true to myself, you must be yourself. If you truly cherish all Umamusume, race them into as many as you can, absorb everything, become a true all-rounder. Yes, ma'am! My kindred spirit, I return to you bearing words of wisdom from King. She says I must run against as many Umamusume as possible. Is there a way to configure this into our next objective? We're gonna have to go on a racing binge. A racing binge, You mean we register for all the G1 races we can, right? Turf and dirt. In that case, I'm in. And then next year, I'll be able to face the most intense Uma combo ever. Opera, oh, and Dodo! Did you hear about Digital? She put on a good show at the Miles Championship. She'll be a senior as well next year. Seems she's gotten really strong. Do you think we'll be okay? Will I be okay? That remains to be seen, but Digital also has a flaw. There's something crucial she lacks. A consequence of her unique aptitude. She's a rare and elusive all-rounder, yes. Possessed with the strange ability to run unhindered on both turf and dirt. But that ability is what robs her of the opportunity to attain one ever-important thing. Something crucial she can't obtain. What is it? A peer with whom to run. Put simply, a rival. Like what you are to me, Dodo, and I to you. Without a swarm enemy, there's no one to push her skills ever upward. In other words, Digital is like a nomad with no defined path, and because she walks a path all her own, no one can walk it beside her. Given that, can she truly triumph over the likes of us? I, for one, am tickled with anticipation to discover that answer. Ha! Okay, so we need to enter her. We need to place top 3 in 3 G1s. That's a G1. Champions Cup, that's a G1. Ari McKinnon, she cannot do Tokyo Daishoten, that's a G1. Let me open the... I think I am going to enter her in the Champions Cup. Before I do that... February stakes, schedule, easily. I have 14 turns, so okay. 14 turns. Agenda. 14 turns. So yeah. Time limit, senior year, late June. So senior year, late June. So before then. What? Okay. The Osaka High. What else is there? Well, that's 3, actually. We already have 3. She can't do the... Oh, the Victoria Mile she can do, for sure. Okay. Nope. Nope, we need to enter her in the Champions Cup. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Go watch Digital while I... Go watch her go while I pee.
砂上の戦いを求める猛者が集うダート王決定戦チャンピオンズカップ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエルコンドルパサー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。スマートファルコン、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気アグネスデジタル、
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは8番スマートファルコン、桜爆信号、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスデジタル、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番2馬身差、12番、さらにはエルコンドルパサー、内から内から1番、そしてその外を回ってアグネスデジタル、向こう上面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン。前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は相変わらずスマートファルコン、続いて8番、その後ろに12番、4番手エルコンドルパサー、そしてその内から行ったのは桜爆信号。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。その外並んで1番アグネスデジタル、ここにいた。そして内目をつきましては西のフラワー、その後ろから菱アマゾン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える人は出てくるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー、先陣を切ってアグネスデジタル上がってきた。一気に上がってくるアグネスデジタル。残り200、2番手争いはアグネスデジタル、エルコンドルパサー。並びかけてきたのはアグネスデジタル、アグネスデジタル、差し切ってゴール。アグネスデジタルチャンピオンズカップを制 制し名実ともにダート女王の座を奪取した。2着スマートファルコン、3着はエルコンドルパーサー。
ありがたき幸せ。
Uma's race by flies. She won. She won, chat. That's 1 of 3. We've been getting really unlucky on these event rolls, haven't we? But she still doesn't have Swinging Maestro, or not Swinging Maestro, Professor of Curvature. I think we've maybe seen Kitasan Black like a single time. Also, my team is fucking goated, holy shit. Okay, apparently not, never mind. Please win. Nice. Please win. Nice. Please win. Yes! Happy New Year. Agnes Digital and I are visiting a shrine to commemorate the occasion and her entrance into her senior year. Oh gods. This year, I don't need any new merch. Instead, please send me rivals. She's starting out the year with a very unexpected request. What's going on? Nothing. I just want to catch up to Opera O and Dodo this year, no matter what it takes. I hadn't told them I'd like to have a group out in the fall, but... Just gonna tell her? Hearing it like that, I realized she was right. It's a real blind spot, huh? Every shonen protag has a rival, but not me. I don't have a major main competitor who pushes me to get stronger. There's no way I can catch up to Opera O and Dodo. So please, trainer, I need some names. Are there any Umas out there that'll send sparks flying? Wouldn't you be the best judge for that? That's a no-go. I'm an all-rounder, meaning I love everyone equally. If I try to choose, I'll just get stuck in a never-ending loop. So how about, can you think of anyone? Ah, good point. If the other party doesn't give the go-ahead, we can't exactly call them an arch-nemesis/rival. Huh, let's find some likely candidates. Huh? Want me to be your rival? Your cocky know-it-all attitude makes you one of the biggest characters in our year. I know we haven't really rubbed shoulders much, but what do you say? Yeah, Air Shakur does not give a fuck. Tachyon! It seems you've mistaken being the target of my one-sided relationship for some kind of reciprocal relationship. One-sided research. I see. There's no need to get depressed, Digital. If you're looking for a catalyst to draw out your unique qualities, I have a feeling the answer is already clear. Really? Who is it? It's not for me to say. Well, not only me, actually. It's not for anyone to say. Isn't that right, trainer? Put on the spot, I'm hard-pressed to think of a reply. What could she mean by a rival no one can tell her about? I'll ponder on it for a bit. Seeking you will find. If you're truly observing your trainee, that is. Do you have any idea what she's talking about? The answer should come to me. What are her strengths and who can draw them out? The answer is... Have you figured it out? Yep. Who would be the best rival for me? Your rival is... Everyone! What? Everyone? So that means I can continue simping for everyone equally? That's right. Agnes Digital's biggest strength is that she can run on both turf and dirt. choose an individual rival, she would be limited to running the same tour as them. I consider that a drawback, so I feel like maybe I get it. I have to keep loving everyone in order to be myself. I can't walk the same path as Dodo or the Overlord. It's her only option if she's to have a chance at victory. Meisho Dodo and TM Opera O are both still amongst the strongest runners. Normal training won't cut it. If Agnes Digital wants to beat them, she must build up experience so varied that no one else will know her best move. Think of it, King said something earlier. I get it now. The way I am now, I can move forward alongside all Umamusume. They're all my rivals, which is precisely how I'm able to... right now we want you to get nourishment. Nourishment! That's right, each Uma has her own flavor. I get energized every time I run with them. Every day I get fresh sustenance from my Oshis. There's no better fuel. Okay. Thanks, Digital. That's big. At 500 speed, though, in senior year is really bad. So I'm gonna hard focus up. I'm out with Agnes Digital shopping for Umamusume merch when... Look at that super long line. Yeah, okay, here's the raffle. Do you get some kind of Uma merch if you pull the very last ball? If so, I'll pull them all! Yeah, no, just a single time. It's one of those scenes where I get just one chance, but I still get super happy no matter what I get? Gotcha! Despite the slim chances of winning some Uma merch, I'll give it a spin and pray for something good. Show me the Umas! Okay, we got a carrot. 1 carrot? Well, I was only given 1 chance, so I guess that tracks. Nah, I'm aware of how tough it is to arrange a raffle. Thinking up the lineup of prizes, procuring the items, then arranging them in a display, it's certainly no cakewalk. Anyone who thinks they're going to take home the one prize that rules them all with just 1 shot is a nutcase. At the end of the day, simping is about support, and that's my default state of mind. Yes, sir! Please be on speed. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why are they all at stamina? This is a fucking mile runner. She doesn't need that much stamina. Get out of stamina and go into speed. It's Valentine's Day and Agnes Digital has arrived gingerly holding a pack of chocolate. Today we gave praise for the beautiful shifts in our lives. You will not believe the amount of love I poured into these Valentine's chocolates. Who are you giving them to? We are offering them to my shrine. She genuinely isn't giving them to anyone. Agnes Digital sets up a merch shrine in my office and lays down her offerings. Bon appetit, my Umamusume. Eat to your heart's content in my imagination. Even though they aren't eating my chocolate for real, I can still picture the looks on their faces. Why not give the chocolate to the racers themselves? Unthinkable! I can't give to my idols! Let's say that I did. That would be making myself noticeable to them, and they might even feel obligated to give me something in return. Not to mention how egotistical it is to presume that my feelings are worth communicating to them at all. Simping should be done from afar, so I merely look respectfully and celebrate discreetly. Agnes Digital, you were talking about how nice King Halo's ass is. You are not looking respectfully. Now that we've finished making our offering, stage 2 is where we eat the chocolates and discuss how precious our Oshis are. I'm truly blessed. I never thought fate would bring me a companion I could share my love of Umas with. Okay, now, don't hold back today. Open up your heart and spill everything. Tell me, who's your favorite Oshi these days? Got some chocolate for you. What? Chocolate? For me? What? This is kind of out of nowhere. Why are you putting me up on a pedestal like this? Enjoy and keep up the great work. What is this all-encompassing love? Every Valentine's Day, I'm just a plebeian spectator. Do you really want to cheer me on? But who else would simp for an Umamusume as niche as me? I knew you were a die-hard Uma fan, a simp after my own heart. She's so real. You're the model otaku. Today you've given me something even more important than chocolate. I can get through the next 5 or even 10 Valentines if you're with me. So let's continue offering up our love to Umas together. Oh, let's go. We still got... What? She's at gold. Okay, we need more fans, is the thing. Okay, next turn. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Thank God we got speed training. Okay. A rank. A rank is good. Yep, we need this. Like, this is too important not to do this. There is no option to skip this. I mean, there is, but it would be, you know, bad. We need it. We need this both for the fans and the... Yes! I love her noises. Simping noises. Excuse me. I'm really... No, her wit... Her wit's gonna be okay. Yeah, we'll get to 400. That's fine. Oh, finally! Holy shit. Professor Curvature isn't impossible. We need speed training, but we need this too. Go win the Osaka High. Is the game okay? Was Digital's love for her Oshis too much data to download? It was too big. They can't download it. It doesn't fit on my computer. It's simply too much. It's simply too much. Yes, no? This is true? Is it so? Is it so? We good? We good? I'm gonna close and reopen the game. I'm just gonna close and reopen the game. I hope that I hope it can accept that. Is Umamusume. You're so right, Digital. We otaku are just getting started. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're good. Please win this, Digital! Second! To TM Opera, oh. Opera. That damn overlord. Always that damn overlord. S-Turf? Woohoo! The FanFest is here! Let's go! This is the day of sweet forbidden reversals, where the rules are tossed out. Today, Umamusume support the fans, like me. I don't know if my heart can I don't know if my heart... Hold on just a second. What is it? I'm pretty busy today. Jay, you're giving the fan service? Nobody told me about that. But I want to forget about the Twinkle series for a day and enjoy myself as a simple fan. Who could possibly benefit from seeing me? I drag a griping Agnes Digital to the autograph booth. I would get her autograph. I would absolutely get Agnes Digital's autograph. There's quite a few people in my line too. What kind of weirdos are they? Are they mistaken my line for someone else's? Like, I don't have a drop of anything like Creek's motherly charm in me. No matter how hard you squeeze, do not squeeze, Digital. Don't say that, Digital, that's gross. The first person in this line is coming this way. Digi, I'm a big fan. But why? Huh? I mean, thank you so kindly. I don't really have any new publications to distribute, but if you'd like to, I'd love to chat with you about Umamusume. As these interactions continue, Agnes Digital gradually grows more comfortable talking with her fans. I would buy Digital's manga. I would buy her doujins. I want to read her doujins. I want to see the type of shit that she is writing. Here's your autograph and message sent to your @ I'll also throw in a copy of Bottle Pass from Turf to Dirt as a little extra. I had leftover stock, so I figured I'd take the FanFest as an opportunity to share it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad I came today. I like you more and more every second. I would read Bottle Pass from Turf to Dirt. I want to know the freaky Uma ass relationship doomed Yuri that shit is. I want to read it. To think even a shoddy excuse for an Oshi like me has fans watching. You've really captured their hearts. I guess so. I'm always on the other side of the table, which is why... Wait, I get it. I understand the fans' feelings far better than the feelings of those who receive their praise. So if I put myself in their shoes, it's easy to imagine the responses they want to hear. When you really look at it, there's a lot of room for improvement at this event. With just a few adjustments, we can make things better for both the fans and the Umamusume. Hey, once the autograph session is over, can we go around and make some quick edits? Just give me your permission, I'll show you exactly how passionate a promoter I can be. Go for it. I knew you'd get it. You understand how the fans feel. Leave it to me. See, why don't we make a separate area for this game? That way there's no danger of anyone getting accidentally hit and injured. Once the game is finished, we should take some time for photos. I know I'd want to pick from my lock screen if it was me. So the FanFest improves right before my eyes. Today was truly a spectacular success, almost as if there was some figure working in the shadows. That was Agnes Digital. Apparently she followed all of the rules to a T and was still able to incorporate so much detail. Hey Digital, not half bad. We really killed it today thanks to you. That's right, those cute little extras you suggested for the cafe and food stalls were a huge hit. It was totally buono! Thank you, Digital. Huh? You're all too kind. I just did what I could. That's Digital for ya. She made so many changes, yet we didn't have a single problem. Fuck, I love Pico Pegasus. Today, Digital is a real hero. Let's toss her in the air. Everyone, get in formation. Wait, what's going on? Everyone? All at once? Hip hip hooray! What is happening here? Are you all goddesses? Aww. Okay, well, unfortunately, her skill did not level up. That's a little unfortunate. Can we get some speed, please? I'm begging you. I am begging you. I am begging you for just a crumb of speed. Just a singular, a smidgen of speed. Thank you. It hurt me. Okay, Professor of Curvature. Let's fucking go! We can turn this around. We can do this, Digital! Today is the day of the NHK Mile Cup. It's a classic year G1 that Agnes Digital ran in last year. Bro Dodo, trainer. Hi everyone, I have something I'd like to show you today. Introducing us to your fiance. No, what? No, it's nothing like that. Can I show you to head to Tokyo Racecourse? Who's she rooting for? Oh. Are they just not gonna say who she is? I knew she was the one who from the beginning. She's been popular with the other Umasimps lately too. Those long strides and how she kills it on every type of track, it's no wonder. Just to mention those adorable eyes and long, slender legs. I just quite smitten with her. Absolutely. I mean, she's not like everyone else. Oh, and to think she just came and won the very same race I ran in before. Swoon. It's like my motherly instincts have just awoken. Do you guys mind if I go shout out some of this affection? Okay, Digital. It's interesting that they're not saying who this is. It's clearly a horse that they don't have the rights to. But I wonder who this is. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. She's her favorite. She won. Okay. So, this is the NHK Mile Cup. Agnes Digital. So, hold on. Agnes Digital debuted. Okay, where is the debut? Agnes Digital debuted. Yeah, here it is. 1999. So, Agnes Digital debuted 1999. That would be, okay, debut. That's 1 year. So, that brings us to 2000. Yeah. And then, currently, this is in her senior year, early May. So, 3rd year of her career. So, 2000, 1 year, 2001. The end of 2001, that's 2nd year. And then Digital ran, this is the 3rd year that he was active. So it's 2001. No, because it's the end of 2001. So the 3rd year that Agnes Digital was active would be 2003. No, 2002. 2002. Hold on. Hold on. 1 year. Going from debut to 2001. No, 2000. Yeah, 1999 he debuted. 2000. That's 1 year. 2001, that's 2 years. And it was the end of 2001. So 3 years. The 3rd year would be 2002. Okay. NHK Mile Cup 2002. NHK Mile Cup 2002. And this is this 2002? Is this the 2002 race? May 2002 R11 Tokyo race. Yeah, I think this is it. Number 4 favorite was Telenosis. What about... Okay, what if... Just to be safe, I'm also going to check 2003. That's Japanese. I can't read that. Translate that shit for me, please. Yeah, that's not the 4th. That's not number 4, though. So yeah, it was... So the 2002 NHK Mile Cup winner, number 4th favorite, so number 4, was Telenosis. Telenosis, horse profile. What's Telenosis's pedigree? Northern Dancer, Northern Taste, Secretariat? Wait, this is kind of cracked. Anyway, it's Telenosis. That's who she's talking about right now. If you ever feel lost or things get hard, us seniors are here for you. Things so precious. I can't believe I'm actually allowed inside the Spring of Feels. Oh, it's like my insides have turned to mush. You're possessed by euphoria, but is it really okay for you to be so at ease? You cannot defeat me and Dodo. How can you inspire the next generation? Forget about inspiring them. They may overcome you entirely if you aren't careful. The Twinkle series is a stage in which the strongest actors take the lead. Yes, I'm well aware, thank you. And that's exactly why I want to run better. I want to outpace both you and Dodo for the sake of my classic You're Cutie. And then, after I beat the two of you, I want to welcome her with a challenge. You're beating... Eek, you're really driven. What is Agnes Digital's relationship with Telenosis? I guess like I'm not gonna find out just by googling it. I'm gonna have to actually look into it. Driven, that just means I will have to try harder too. I'm looking forward to this fall. That's right, me too. The chaser is now the chased. Give freely, for she is my Oshi. We've been requested to make a video for the by the person in charge of the Academy's PR as we're getting ready. Can't believe you agreed to help on such short notice. It's but my fate to be drawn to the stage. Now let us carve my beauty into the digital world. Whoa, you're as charming as ever today. Victory! You two ready? Of course we are. I'm gonna be the flower garnishing my Oshi's sunny stage. Both your spirit and your costume are stunning. It's as if I'm escorting you into high society. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad to be alive. I'm so glad I made this for my Umamusume. So you put special attention into your outfit, yes? That's right. I've already thought up at least 100 different design ideas for how to accentuate the cuteness of all the other Umamusume while we race. The most important thing is using white as a base color. I was very careful to pick a material that would make the other racers pop, and I did a pretty good job if I say so myself. I chose a color scheme meant to blend in with all the colors of all the others. Oh, and the reason for all the little accessories sprinkled over because I wanted to be like an accessory to the other Umas to complement. And then after that, my apologies, I got carried away. So sorry. You thought long and hard about each article of clothing. While running on the turf yourself, you also perceive it staged from the eyes of a director, a Renaissance girl if I've ever known one. Okay, whatever you say, Opera. What? More than anything, beyond the attention to detail lies the will and desire to produce the greatest of races, for yourself and for your opponents. The footage we're shooting today is meant to bring in the new students, correct? I feel confident in trusting the details to you. What? You want to give that kind of responsibility to me? What should I do, trainer? We want stamina. Opera O's magnificent existence alone banishes darkness from the world. It'd be a crime for me to monopolize the production. One who shines light upon the world is essentially the sun itself. I want that image at the forefront. Give me a minute. I think I'm about to explode with joy. I swear on this outfit I'll make the best video ever. That's a wrap. I knew having you on board was a game-winning call. All that's left is edit everything. So, should I go ahead and do that as well? Sometimes it's best to let others take the stage. The overlord shall sit back and await the beautiful final product. Will we attend a billion? I swear, I'll simp for her for as long as I live. So our ambitions take flight, soar towards your dreams. How about Opera O's smile lights up the world for our concept? No better ways to convey said message. What would you say to become... This music. This fucking music. This fucking music! That's her song! That's her song! Man, you can't mean that. Oh, I am going to explode! Alright, get your wit up. Stop being stupid. Did she just say Moe power? I guess that's not surprising at this point. She kind of says that shit every day. It's every day, bro. Okay, I got scared for a second, but this is not the final Unity Cup race, so we're okay. Agnes Digital has finished her spring tour, the senior G1 races. What's the word, trainer? What do you think of my results? I've been running constantly, just like we planned, right? It's been amazing, right? Nudge, nudge. You're not just an all-rounder, you're the all-rounder. Hearing that never gets old. Guess I'll keep doing what I need to live up to that praise. It certainly has been exceptional. Now, the time has come. A battle to rival Sekigahara, Hulao Pass, midnight on merch drop days. In other words, it's go time. I'll be going up against Opera O and Dodo in the battle to end all battles. I've experienced so many things leading up to this point. I've grappled with countless runners on both turf and dirt. We don't have any distinguishing strengths, but I stand out by taking on anyone, anywhere. Each step I've taken has set the stage for what's now to come. I'll put all of... Excuse me. Trainer. I'm sorry, I'm a little gassy. I'll put all the experience I've gained running both turf and dirt to good use, and I'll overcome my two idols. Not only that, my performance itself will be a celebration symbolizing how utterly magnificent Umamusume are. It's the ultimate simping! It's time to put Project Digiton into action! Trainer, which race course should be the stage for my great finale this fall? A true hero doesn't choose their battlefield! She said it! She said it! It's cinema. It's cinema. But let's make an exception today. We put our heads together to think. First of all, we can forget about dirt. Of the three of us, I'm the only one who can run on it. That rules out miles as well. I'm fine with short distances, but the others are better built for medium and long distance. With that in mind, how about the Autumn Tenno Show? Yeah, that makes sense. What? Say that one more time. The Autumn Tenno Show. That's it! I was thinking exactly the same thing, and you repeating it just sealed the deal. What better place to bring out the best in Opera O and Dodo than a 2,000-meter turf race at Tokyo Racecourse? And that's where I'll do it. I'm gonna be a star. No, even better, I'm gonna be an Oshi! Digital, you're already my Oshi. You don't need to worry about it. Why wouldn't it be? You're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Oh, well. There's no trick that will guarantee us a win. You're absolutely right, but what are you gonna do? It's just my nature. I want to see my adorable Umas where they can shine their bright... She's Goku! She's Goku! She wants to fight them at their strongest! Chat, she's Goku! She's literally Goku. I don't want to drag them into my lane and cheese a win. At that point, I'd rather just not run in the first place. Shine bright, my Umas, and shine even brighter, Digiton! This is what it means to be cool. This is the definition of simping. So are you with me, trainer? Will you indulge me in this? Of course. I knew you were a real one. Not that I ever doubted you. Oh my god, she's the goat. She's actually the goat. This horse is genuinely the goat. Let's go. Grip it and rip it. We win this shit. Easy. We win. It's lying. We win this shit easy. The game is lying. We win this shit easy. We win it easily. 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 Okay, so we lose it. Okay, so we lost. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. Ow. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. I gotta hold off on my comic prep. What? I'm sorry, I promise the winter special won't disappoint. What, King reads her dojins? Helped me so much. No, 3 of you competing. There might be a 4th racer to look out for. As a matter of fact, there's a rather surprising addition from what I hear. You might know her. She won this year's NHK Mile Cup. You mean Telenosis? So you do know her. She may be in her classic year, but people are expecting she'll be contending in the senior medium distance races before long. Make sure she doesn't trip you up, okay? She is gonna be there. More than that, my heart is aflame. I can't believe the day we can run together is so close. There's so much I want to show her on the race course, just how King showed me. Show her the potential of Umamusume and the magnificence of the Twinkle series. Woo! Let's go, digital. Harikite iko! The end of summer camp. Melting. I feel like I'm gonna turn some kind of jelly and melt right into the earth. You're gonna win, girly. I have no confidence whatsoever. You will win. You will win. You will win. She probably won't get in. Is it actually Telenosis? Hold on, what about the 2001? 2001 NHK Mile Cup. Did I accidentally just run Are you fucking me right now? Kurofune won the 2001. What was not number 4. I want you to know, I accidentally typed something into Linux and it booted VR chat. Stop. I don't want to play VR chat right now. No, cancel. There we go. I accidentally booted VR chat while trying to look that up. Is this really how it is, trainer? She's blazing with potential. She's growing so much right now. Despite all that, she can't even run? The goddess of fate is really too cruel. Then again, the Twinkle series itself is cruel. You win and you lose. No one makes it all the way through with dry eyes. After you shed your tears, inspiration always waits on the other side. That's exactly why we can look each other in the eyes and square up the way we do. So, can you imagine how sad it would be if we couldn't even run? It'd only be emptiness after the tears. Someone who loves Umamusume, it's honestly unbearable. It's like I'm snatching her dream away by running. If that's the case, don't even think of dropping out, girl. I almost knocked my mouse off my desk. I'm getting tired. Why not? Though it's my dream to run alongside Opera O and Dodo. The way things are right now, I don't feel like I can win. And if I run feeling like that, I definitely can't. How do I accept the situation? It's because she loves all Umamusume. Oh, no, digital. This is important. Please don't fail those. Thank God. philosopher in the Middle Ages once said, "Do not be led astray by the voices of those around you. Do not identify yourself with idols as you advance. Do not identify with idols." Got the number of slots. That's alright, don't let it phase you. It matters little who runs or who doesn't. For idol. Ah, yeah. Classic opera. I shall not be disturbed by any turn of events. I shall simply continue down the path of the Overlord. So that's how it is. After she worked so hard in the Kobe Shimbun High, too. She couldn't make it, even though she tried her hardest. This sucks. This is the worst I felt since I debuted. I never had to deal with anything like this before I ran running myself. I could just innocently simp. I lived as if I was in a dream, watching Umamusume happily run through paradise. I never knew that the tears of those angels amassed beneath the sand. And now it's come to this. I can't have my chance to shine without stealing someone else's. The dead end of a dead end. How am I expected to go into the Autumn Tenno feeling like this? I should have just never debuted at all. If I just kept waffling between turf and dirt forever, this never would have happened. No, digital! Huh? Do you really think you were better off ignorant? I wasn't. Of course I wasn't. I discovered the extraordinary thing Umamusume clasped onto at the end of their struggles. Winning and losing. That's what racing is all about. If there are winners, there have to be losers. Someone always walks away sad no matter what. But that regret turns into motivation for tomorrow. I didn't know it before, but now I've experienced it firsthand. That's why I can say from the bottom of my heart that all the Umamusume in the Twinkle series are amazing. I love them all. They stay persistent, beaming as they burst through every obstacle no matter what. That's why I will do it too one day. And she will too! Oh. She'll definitely do it too. What happened this time isn't about winning or losing, but it's more like overcoming hardship. If that determination is what makes Umamusume so precious, then she'll probably overcome this too. Maybe one day she'll realize that this is just another test that will make her stronger. Really think so? I feel like if she can do it then so can I. Yes! I'm Agnes Digital, the all-arounder, and I'm gonna run in every race I possibly can. I'll take the determination King taught me and use it to pass forth the torch of courage, just like I swore I would. I have to give that Uma inspiration. That's why. I'll race in the Autumn Tenno show. But I'm not just gonna run. That's definitely not enough. I'm going to win so spectacularly that she won't have a single regret about missing it. I want it to be so great that it makes her want to run there next year, like so well that it'll drive her to work even harder. I'll definitely do it. It's my responsibility if I'm gonna run. But I can't help but identify them. I feel their emotions as if they were my own and weep. That's what I do. That's how deep my love for Umamusume runs. I won't go forward pretending like there aren't any Umas feeling disappointed. Instead, I'll take their sadness as my own and carry it into all the races I run. Their tears will be my power. Even if it's not enough, I'll take the feelings of every Umamusume that I've come across and throw it all at the Overlord and Dodo. Let's fucking go, my goddamn goat. You will win this shit. She is actually the goat. Oh yeah. Go digital! Good luck out there, Opero. You too, Dodo. You're absolutely correct. Digital? The moment she appears on the brink of admitting defeat, you are indeed the Overlord. I have to acknowledge our difference in skill if I'm going to cause an upset. And now, having acknowledged it, I will find a way, a means to catch up. I don't think he will save you. You have already crossed the Rubicon. What strata? Is this rain? Rain? Heaven weeps. This rain, does it symbolize the crying of my beloved Umas? No, these must be tears of joy celebrating my triumph. I am the all-rounder. There's no path that I've shied away from on my journey to this stage. And in this final moment, the entrance to the narrow path only I can run has shown its face. The heavens have finally smiled upon me. After all the roads I've run to get here, poor turf is like a walk in the park. Plus, I'm quite at home on the water after all my time spent in the ocean of Uma simping. Oh my god. Go fucking get him, Digital. I'm gonna skip this because I'm gonna show one later, but like, go fucking kill him, Digital. Fuck them up. She got him! Now, we don't have enough fans. That's stressful. That's actually really stressful. So many fans are watching me. I have to run towards them. It's the finish line. Yes! Whoa! Oh my! It's a cathartic feeling. I've never felt like this before. I beat my two idols, the ones I've admired for so long. Never imagined I can do it myself. That's why I always turn to my Oshis. But now You're my top Oshi, Digital! Whoa, what are you saying? I am? Me? Oh, I should give you a token of my appreciation for being my fan. How does a strand of hair from my tail sound? I don't think that I want that, Agnes Digital. And watching their behinds, I mean running behind them is like even now she's horny! Digital never changed, never change. I fucking love this freak. I'm no ordinary runner, but I'm just an ordinary fan, you know? I'm just so thankful to be part of such majesty and to be able to cross the finish line at its head. But the reason I was able to win today is because I'm not just me. I'm the culmination of all the runners that I've ever met, their very essence. All of the Umamusume who helped me grow won this race for me today. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you everyone! Umamusume are 100 times more, 1,000 times more spectacular than I thought when I was a mere fan. Follow that path. She's a true all-rounder. By the way, I know I won it all today, but did you guys see Opera O? Isn't she great? Her short wear always soars so gallantly with every step she takes. You see her eyes narrowed back in the final stretch? And Dota's bag, it's so perfect on her. The way it swings when she moves. Ah! Oh, and also, even though she didn't run today, my cute classic hero Oshi too. I really hope I can run with her on dirt someday. And there are still more and more Umamusume out there overflowing with charm. The spotlight on me now on this grand stage. I can't waste this chance to talk about all of them. So please, everyone, stick with me to the end. I think that's your time, Digital. I love Umamusume! Me too, Digital, me too. Okay, so that's everything for that, but I am a little concerned that we don't have enough fans to... I mean, we already... What's her... Yeah, it's level 2. We're already not gonna get to level 4. I'm gonna enter her in the Mile Championship again. Do this. I am scared, chat. I am scared that we won't win the Unity Cup. You know what? Actually, like, we definitely lose the Unity Cup unless I do something right now. I might have to, like... Yeah, I think I'm ignoring the races because we have to win the Unity Cup. Like, I'm doing this just so we win the Unity Cup. Hey, Tracin... Oh. It's like this whole party is a present just for me. All the Academy's top Umas crowded together in one place, almost brushing up against me. Look! I feel like the gods might spite me for simply being here and breathing the same air. She's such a freak. Well, that one, and this one, and that one too, I want them all! After nearly racking my brains to the point of failure, I settled on this one. Of course, I'll treasure it forever, no matter who it's from. I mean, getting a present from one of my precious Umas, it's like I'm already in heaven. Not to mention, I get to do all this with my mega simp trainer. Alright. What could it be? It's an autograph book, and it's got a bunch of... It has everyone's autograph? Oh my god! What a gem! An heirloom! No, an indisputable national treasure! This would go for no less than 1,000,000 Uma points at an auction. How in the world did such an astounding item fall into my lap? Oh, please, you like it, Agnes Digital. Everyone prepared this gift together. President! You've won over countless Umamusume fans with your eclectic running style. Consequently, our appeal is broader and more impactful than before. The contribution you've made to Tracen Academy is of great weight and merit. We initially considered giving you an official commendation, but you have rather more idiosyncratic preferences if I recall correctly. Therefore, we figured you might be happier with a gift of this sort. Think of it as a modest symbol of our appreciation. OMG, I just... happy holidays, Agnes Digital! Yeah! I can see the gates of paradise opening before me. This freak. I love this fucking freak. Yeah, that's rough. I kind of knew that would happen. Girl, sleep. They'll definitely see through your act. Listen. Whoa, that's bad. That's quite bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, we lose this anyway. I was just like, I really wanted to win the Unity Cup, but like, we were not winning this anyway. I'll have to do another digital run some other time. Like, yeah, we're not winning this. Never mind, I guess. Like, okay, sure. Apparently my luck is just that good at... Okay. So I am not risking... I think we do this. I think we do this to get energy and mood back. Okay, never mind, just mood. It's alright, we got... Okay, this run sucks. There is no way for me to get her final stats in a good spot at this point. That's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. It's my first run with digital. It's fine, it's fine. Let's do wit. Alright. We can at least get to... We're getting her to 1,000 speed and probably 1,000 power too, so it's not like it's that bad. Alright, for the final race, I'm gonna show it. We can watch it together. And then I'm ending the stream because I'm fucking tired. I've been going for 4 fucking hours. I've been playing Umamusume for 4 hours. She's rushed? That's not good.
15番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは15番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはビターグラス。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。先頭は15番単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたビターグラス。その後ろ1番、さらにアグネスデジタル、ハッピーミーク続いている。 さらにジンボリルド
アグネスデジタル。
テイエムオペラを内2番少し後ろからリトルココ差がなく11番その内並んでウォッカ6番並んできた少し離れて8番その内並んで3番その外並んで12番そしてその内から行ったのはタマモクロス後方2番手に10番大け焼きを越え
She's in second.
互いに足を溜めている展開
She's about to take first.
ビターグラスセまだ抑えたままだアグネスデジタル前を狙っているぞアグネスデジタルここで抜け出したさあ内から先頭を伺うのはビターグラスセ最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはアグネ
He's
スデジタル
dueling.
400を切りましたアグネスデジタル足色は衰えアグネスデジタルリードは1馬身抜け出したのはアグネスデジタルだが後続も追いすがる200を通過食い下がるビターグラスアグネスデジタルこのまま押し切れるかアグネスデジタル
That's my goat. That's my horse.
一般なく発揮しレースを制したアグネスデジタル URA ファイナルズ決勝を制しました今ここに優俊たちの頂点が誕生です
Uma's raised by flies. That's my goat right there. That's my freaking horse right there. As the mighty all-rounder, Agnes Digital has dominated her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. There's nothing left for her to conquer, yet her gaze is locked on the top of a ramp. Great Sage once said that walking your path means being true to yourself. I've climbed every ramp there is, trainer. Once you've reached the top, where does that path lead? After you finish climbing, what's next? You back down, right? Go back down. Conventional answer, but take a look at this conundrum through the eyes of a fanatic. Lower yourself as if in worship, and from there, follow the trajectory of the ramp. I stoop down as she asks and look up the ramp to find a sky. The road leads up to the sky. Can you see it? The path I have yet to conquer? I'll cross the skies and take on the whole world. Good luck out there, Digital. I'm astonished that you set your sights on running internationally. I haven't heard even a whisper of such grand ambition before. It's only natural. I didn't mention it before. I mean, the idea just came to me. I'm the all-rounder. That means I have to conquer every race course there is. That includes every race course around the world. In fact, I can't truly call myself that until I've won all around the world, can I? You mentioned it. That makes sense. You're incredible, Digital. But being the all-rounder is the only reason I want to travel to the world. I have this absurdly intense feeling that cannot be contained. What is this feeling? What could it be, trainer? We want to meet all the Umamusume in the world! All the Umamusume in the whole world? Interesting, you've aggrandized indulgence to its most extreme heights, so that is the desire you wish to sate? That's right, all I want to see is cute Umamusume that are even stronger than me. I want to chase all of them, run by their side, and then connect with them. It's an urge I can't contain. That's why I have to go. I pray thee go forth, hale and hearty, but know this, there are many rulers abroad whose strength rivals that of even the Overlord, the trade hawk of Hong Kong, the oil tycoon of Dubai, to name a few. However versatile you may be, your opponents will have the home advantage. Are you certain you can win? Sure, racers abroad might be more comfortable on their home terrain, but I'll have an advantage too. Because wherever I go, there will be precious Umas waiting. So long as that's true, there's no limit to what I can do. And on top of that, there's more? Actually, last but's not important. It probably isn't worth mentioning. May Opera owe Dodo's and many others blessings. I'll always have them to support me. Let's go! I'm gonna travel the world with my dear comrade in arms to see the things I love. It doesn't get more exhilarating than this. If we keep this up, then the world will be our all-you-can-simp buffet! Aww. She won in Hong Kong! In Dubai! So truly astounding. She's won her way through country after country without so much as a glance back home. She will not fall at the hands of exhaustion. Praise be for Umamusume! What a delightful fucking career. Alright, let's get her that. Professor of Curvature. Gale she has. We want It's On, I think. No Stopping Me is less good if I have her on pace. Let's get her. She's on pace, so let's get her Gourmand. Pace Chaser Savvy. Oh fuck, I forgot Super Stan. Hold on. That might not be as good on pace. I don't know. I'm gonna do another run with her anyway. Like, this is not final. This is not like, oh, this run kind of sucked. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I can do better. So. No, not even A+, come on. We can do better than that, can't we, Digital? We can do way better than that, Digital. Upping our simp game! Oh, I'll have to watch those later.
父の仕事の関係で達成確認を忘れずにな
Oh, fuck, right, it's this now. Alright, well. I've been trying to admire my fave, but I think my lurking is distracting. Jesus Christ, Digital. Okay. That's gonna be it for me today. It's been 4 hours. I can't be doing more shit. Who can I raid real quick? I'm gonna raid Ultima. What? It won't let me? Okay. Are there any Grand Blue players live that I can raid? Any Grand Blue? Grab blue? No? I mean, yeah, no, okay. Oh, can't they clash? I'll raid them. Go watch that shit. Go watch that shit so I can go to bed. I can't simp anymore, I'm too tired. Simping is hard work, you know.